Here we go. It's time to disco, people. We ready to disco out? It's disco time. All right. Disco Elysium, day 12, guys. Here we go. We might be able to finish this up today. I'm not rushing it, obviously. We're like 68 hours of gameplay in. I think we're not too far away. From finishing, though. So we'll see. If we don't finish it today, we'll finish it tomorrow. And we'll see what we're going to play next through Wednesday of next week before I hit a bit of a vacation for Thanksgiving. Cool. And, oh, dude, I love artichokes. I love artichokes. Takes me back to my youth, man. And then I think we're going to start Breath of the Wild next Monday. Not this coming Monday after this weekend, but next Monday, which would be the 28th. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into this disco stuff. Makes you gassy? Nice. Nice. You know the way I always grew up eating them with my mom. Me and my mom used to eat artichokes. We would just boil them in water with a little bit of vinegar, and eat them with we'll just eat the leaves, scrape the meat off with our teeth, with a little bit of mayo or even like some garlic mayo. What happened to my beard? Nothing, man. I am. Harry Dubois. I am Harry Dubois. All right? I am Harry Dubois, a.k.a. Ambrosius Raphael Ambrosius Casto. Yeah, baby, let's go. Yeah. Nothing happened. I'm just getting in character. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. All right, are we ready? Hold on. Let me grab my dip. All right. It needs just a little bit longer, so we'll go ahead and start this up. Just now noticed? Yeah, baby. We're disco. We're funk. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. I needed to shave. I've needed to shave for probably over a week now. And I was getting ready to do it last night, or I was getting ready to do it yesterday or the day before, and I was like, you know what? We're playing disco right now, and I'll probably just go ahead and mine's not quite as bushy as old Harry's is right now, but I figured why not go ahead and just have some fun, man, and try to do a little bit of some facial hair tribute to our main character of Harry Dubois here. Let's get in this. So here's the dealio. This is where we're at. Okay. We are in day 6. It is only 9:30 in the morning, day 6 in-game, okay? What? Chin looks like a frog's ass? Thanks? I think? Hold on. There's got to be something good for that, yeah. That'll work. That'll work. No, I haven't seen that meme. I haven't seen that meme. Chin looks like a frog's ass. I might have to pull that up. Yo, link it to me. Link it to me. Link me this meme. I need to know. Yo, let me grab my chips. Yeah, link it to me. All right. You see the dip? You want to see the dip? It looks like a hot mess, but it's really good. It's that buffalo chicken dip, baby, with all those tortilla chips. Ooh-wee, let's go. It's time. It's time. Send me a picture. All right, let's see this, dude. Let's see this. What is this, dude? Why does my chin look like that? What are you talking about? I don't even have a cleft chin, dude. There's no way. I don't even have a cleft chin. Dude, this is what Gab sent me. Check this noise out. Look at that. Look at that frog butt, dude. I don't even have a cleft chin, dude. There's no way. Bro, what is all over this frog as well? Like, what is this? Look like somebody like doused him in sugar, like powdered sugar or something. That's actually hilarious, though. Oh, dude. I am getting a little bit of some under chin here, though. I'm getting thick. Edit me. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. All right. That's going to be fantastic. All right, let's get in this. Yo, all right, here's the deal. So this is kind of where we left off yesterday, okay? Or it's exactly where we left off yesterday. We have arrested Disco Dancer. We arrested Disco Dancer. All right. What's her name? I can't remember her name right now. Claude or whatever. This is gonna be great. I have no doubt about it. Yo, that video you made was hilarious too about the balls. That was so funny. So we arrested her. We're not sure that she necessarily is the killer or anything, but she absolutely hindered our investigation. Yeah, dude, that was so funny. I pinned that in the in the Discord. I pinned that. That is a pinned video. I love it. It's hilarious. So we arrested her, and we yeah, I might turn that into a redeemable GIF in the channel, actually. Maybe. Yeah, that might become a redeemable. Yeah. Absolutely. I just need time. I've been working on other stuff here lately, but whenever I get time to work on emotes and GIFs again, that'll probably end up coming up. So we talked to Titus. We found out about Ruby's hiding somewhere over here. We started investigating that, and that's kind of where we're at. Kalage told us that, however you pronounce her name, that basically that's not her real name, right? She's got a passport somewhere that was supposed to be with this buoy. We went and checked the buoy. It's not there. We're currently trying to find Ruby, right? Trying to find Ruby. And so that's kind of what we're doing right now. We've already, if we need help, we've got this wall that can help us out. We've already done it once. We've got like a 97% chance, so it's not a big deal. This wall over here that can help us out. I think she's in this building. We just got to keep searching around and talking to people. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. We just finished talking to Joyce. We'll keep going.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Be seeing you. We've already talked to the old lady as well. We found the bullet that Ruby had. I think we've already talked to the kids too.
The scruffy-haired little...
Yeah, bye kids. Oh, they're back, dude. They're back. Let's talk to these guys.
Tequila sunset.
I need more booze to give to this guy. Seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Yikers. Yeah. That can really make anybody bitter, right? Let's be honest. Randomo time. Oh my god. Jesus, Gabs, that was brutal. Gabs just starting right off, just throwing shade, dude. You want some shade? There you go. You want some shade? There's some shade for you too. Calling me frog ass face, ripping on Syke. Yo, I respect it too. I had a nickname. My closer friends had given me a nickname back in the day. Basically, that was like my name, the Richard. You know what I'm talking about.
Time to call Abigail.
Because I was always messing with people the same way. Yeah. What's funny is that there are people that take it really well and can like laugh along with it, and it's a good time. And then there are people that don't take it well, and usually it makes you want to push them even further. The Richard with a D on the end of that. Think about what a shorter term for Richard is. Do you know what nicknames or shorter names for somebody whose name is actually Richard? Don't get it? Yeah. I've seen any women around here lately.
Abigail?
Abigail?
Abigail, where are you?
This dude is just gone.
Don't call.
Slowly his head nods off to the side and he passes out, tongue dangling from
There
his
was
mouth.
little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Gabs, you're funny, dude.
The legend, he's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little...
Alright, I'm off. We need to talk to some other people. Hold on. Is there even anybody else up this way? I don't think so. Let's go back inside this house real quick, though. Or this shack. It's not a house, it's a shack. I'm much more chill than I used to be when I was younger. I was kind of gnarly whenever I was younger, dude. Talk to these guys. I can't wait to see it. Did you already put it in there?
Hello. Isn't this a fine
Looking for a
morning?
suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
That's sun on the head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
Alright.
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
This is gonna be so bad.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
You didn't just get here, dude. You've been here for like 4 days now, man. Alright. There's literally no one else back here. I'll love it. I'll love it. I like the stuff you guys come up with. Okay, let's look at this. Could they be inside? It's in the art channel? Alright, let's see this. That frog butt, dude. Hold on. Dude, the first thing I saw, like one of the first things I saw this morning, I booted up the computer and I was getting everything set up to start the stream. Pinky's got at 4:22 a.m. my time. I usually don't start the stream up until 6. You know, 4:22 my time. Pinky's got a gif of Judge Judy going. like where am I? It's like over an hour and a half early. You needed to turn that into the meme. The meme, here, I'll show you, just a second. Just a second. That's pretty good. I think that cleft is a little bit off center, but I'll accept it. Here, hold on. This is what you should have done, Gabs. You ever seen this? You ever seen that? Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. That's what you should have used. That's what should have been used right there. The frog. You're gonna do it? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hook that up. Hook that up. Hook that up, and then I'll show everybody. Alright? Hook that up, and then I'll show everybody. That's absolutely what needs to be used right there.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Meaning this is a lot of...
The lieutenant, 2 officers of the law,
I think this is
he nods in agreement. It really is a very serious scene, worth shaking your head over.
All right. I'm glad we stopped when we did.
Follow your brother into death itself.
We already did that before, and we took damage from it. It was hilarious. Alright. That's the buoy. There's nothing else in there. Okay. So this is a failed mural we can consult. I want to see if I can figure this out on my own first. It's in here, I'm pretty sure.
The once bright mural.
See, we got 97, which is cool.
Feld Electrical, R&D.
We could just consult it. Let's just do that. Let's just go. Let's just do this.
Mural towers above you, saying, Feld. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down the concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
We looked everywhere else.
How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Point to it. Perhaps we can climb it? Enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to
Kim.
70.
Flipping gabs, dude. Oh, you crack me up, man.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Oh, okay. There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails. Okay. Aha. Look at this.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building?
Come closer and look in.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
It's in there.
The pipe is sleek with rain.
Okay, what else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side.
Ah. And?
And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
You get into the Feld building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around...
Lieutenant pushes aside the reeds and looks
And
around.
it's right here. A maintenance door.
Okay. Physical instrument. Let's see if we can get our physical instrument up a little bit more. What if we were holding something like... that? Let's also look at, what else physical? Physical! Physical! Pinky, what are you playing right now, dude? Team Fortress? Playing TF2, bro? What are you doing? Nothing? Bro, you just chilling? Okay. You alright? Do I not have anything else physical? What the crappers, dude? Am I tripping? That is it, huh? That's it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, but that's just... yeah, that's just a shirt. I already have a physical shirt on. Yeah, Yeah. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna have to roll this.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand. The metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But, together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Sick.
Good work. Shall we?
Get in here, baby. Nice. I don't think, Alright, here's the question. Do we want +1 Inland Empire and +1 Empathy and -2 Authority, or what we have now? Now it's probably better, because we've got 8, 9, 9. If we put the clip in our hands, the clipboard in our hands, we'll go to 11. No, we'll go to 7, 10, 9. Let's stick with this. Yeah, let's stick with this. Okay, that's just the way out. Cool. Overturned table is covered in orange mildew crawling with something. Collapse nearly sealed the basement. Only one can barely squeeze by. Interesting. Antique office furniture last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Are we currently, yeah, cleaning out the rooms? Okay. Dude, it feels so bad that both of those researches, the thoughts that we completed, they were supposed to unlock checks, didn't unlock the checks. That actually feels terrible to me for this playthrough, for this game. Because apparently I looked it up online, there most people have that issue. Most people have that issue. And that feels really bad. You know what? I forgot about this. I need to attack physical objects. Heal some health. Let's look over here first. Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. It's us, bro! No, he's got hair on his chin. Revolutionary's hat, dude. Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Let's try this hat on. Dude, what do they call these? I can't remember what they call these hats. Help me out, guys. God dang it. Shanka, dude, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Dude, I had one of these as a kid. I loved it, bro. Talking about keeping those ears warm, dog. It was all like kind of fleece lined and everything, or kind of like fake fur lined. Dude, that thing was so warm, bro. I loved that hat, dude. For the winters, like going hunting with my dad and stuff. Dude, I loved it. Let's try this one and see what happens.
This hat is so soft, so warm.
Thanks, Pinky.
It wraps
Thanks,
around
dude.
your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
It's an Ushanka, right? Pat the hat.
Raz Mazov Would
Hat
have
to
named
hat.
it Yushenka. Marzov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Whether you like it or not, chat. Yeah, take a look at us now. Take a look at me now, chat. Wait. We are 11 moralist, 14 ultra-liberalist, ultra-liberal, and 14 communist. Nice. Alright. Let's put our nice little phone peepo hat on, dude, for that logic. Cool. See what's over here? These pots and plates are full of dust and spooder webs. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers, and brochures. The same slit window you saw from outside, yep.
The mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Bazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
You see this. Oh, wait, what happened? Yo, did things get taken out of the art channel? Oh, fantastic, dude. Ah, dude, it's so good. Yo, you gotta see this. Yo, it's sight. I like the strawberry stuff with Pinky. That was good. Check this out, guys. Check this flipping noise out. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna get pinned too. I love this. That's perfect. You did a great job. Look at that, guys. I like, it's just a straight line on my chin for the cleft. Ah, dude. That's actually a riot, dude. I love it. I love it. That's so good. That's staying up for a little bit today. Where's my other, yeah. Hold on. Dang it, dude. That's hilarious, man. Oh, I'm dying. I'm crying right now. I'm flipping frog blood, dude. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. That's too funny, man. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, let's keep pushing. Jesus, that's flipping hilarious. I know. We know, Gabs. We know, and that's what matters. That's what matters. You did a fantastic job. See what happens when we collaborate? You know what I mean? Great things happen. Great things. That's legendary things. You know what I mean? I'm flipping crying, dude. I got tears in my eyes. Oh my god, dude. A long time ago? How
Half
long?
a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks around.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta... You know, you talking about... I was having this conversation earlier. I'm gonna love those memes too. I had this buddy of mine back in the day, and he was married, and his wife. Well, he was married at the time, and his wife. She was an individual that I was really good at pushing her buttons. You know, the whole. You know, my nickname thing. And especially if I had been drinking a little bit, I was really good at pushing her buttons. And, of course, you know, he he thought it was hilarious. And, which probably, just egged me on a little bit anyways. But she just had one of those personalities that I was really good at pushing her buttons and I would get her riled up, you know, she'd get a little bit angry at me and stuff, and I thought it was funny, and he thought it was funny. And I'll never forget, man, that we had been drinking a little bit one night. We're like sitting in my buddy's apartment, and like that. Is that good? We had been sitting in my buddy's apartment, and she liked to knit. And she was like knitting this blanket, and I had been kind of, you know, riling her up a little bit. I'd been pushing her buttons a little bit that night, and we had all just been sitting there, and I'd been messing with her a little bit, but it calmed down a little bit. We were all just kind of chilling, like watching a show or something. And I finally, like, I remember looking over at her, and there were a few of us there, a few of us friends, and I was like, hey. You realize that blanket has holes in it, right? And dude, literally everybody in there just started dying laughing. Obviously, it's a knitted thing, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, of course it has holes, but it's like, I don't know why, but it was just one of those things that she just got, she got even more upset, dude. And it was one of those things that, you know, normally people would have just been like, you're an idiot, you know, but it was one of those things that I knew would rub her the wrong way. And so I said it, and she got upset and got mad, and everybody was just like dying laughing, you know. Oh my God. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Oh, dude. We found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Modern Ace being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems
I
cozy.
won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Okay. Could it be connected to the the Mazov bust we found in the student's room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced.
I haven't
They're
thought
not
about
all
that in a
connected.
long time. Dude.
Besides, that looks like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Okay. Someone have stopped through here recently.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache.
Ample moustache.
Look a bit silly.
No, they don't.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
That just sounds like jealousy
Hands
to me.
sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Going on in meow. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Intersolary suit jacket. Interesting. Didn't we already have one that gave to suggestion or not? Maybe not. Yeah, right there. But it takes from Half-Life too. Your PC's begging you to kill it? Don't kill it, dude. Make it suffer, dude. Yeah. Be real gross about it. Why? What's going on, dude? We need to go through there. Only one can fit through, though. Save this. Quick save. Go. Oh, no. We both fit. Wait. Is that where we came from? Hello? Martin Ace 98, take all. Items. Cool. Glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Don't run, dude. Don't run. The gust of wind, the height feels dizzying. Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Sorry. 3D modeling program. Ooh. Yeah, create a poor man's Photoshop and image upscaling program. Yeah, and my 2012 processor doesn't like it, bro. Yeah. I mean, I can relate. Dude, I've still got my PC that I built from 2012. What do I have in there? Like a, What do I have? Let me, dude, it's been so long since I thought about this processor. It's a bulldozer. AMD, what was it? 8350, I think. 8300. 8 core. Yeah, dude. Bro, Black Edition. Yeah, that's it. 8350 Black Edition. This is the CPU that I have in my PC that I built like 12 years ago. You know? Or built 12 years ago, about 10 years ago. My bad. Back in 2012. Yeah, this is that guy. Yeah, Black Edition. They refer to these as the bulldozers. Yeah, that's the one you have too. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Mine's still chugging along too, though, man. Yeah. Yep. What do I have? I have a. I mean, look. Don't get me wrong, dude. That PC has slowed down considerably. But I'm not kidding. I was still using that bad boy. I have a laptop that I bought back in like 2018 because I was doing a lot of traveling for work and stuff like that. I have a laptop I bought back in 2018 as like a, 1060 NVIDIA 1060. I don't even remember what processor and everything it has, but it's a nice little laptop. My son games around on it a lot. So, but dude, I was using the desktop that still has this bad boy in it up until I built this PC last year. It got slow though. But I did build it to last, man. I mean, so I guarantee you're not the only one, for sure. And this was back whenever, you know, AMD was still not quite on par with Intel performance-wise, but price for performance, they were absolutely ahead of Intel. You know? I always found it to be a nice processor, dude. For sure. What heatsink do I have on that? Prison King. No, dude, not Wolverine. Look, dude. Not Wolverine. Look, bro. That's what's funny, dude, is that you and Reject both said that. I must have a Wolverine vibe to me, dude. First of all, check out this sick meme that got made by Gabs. Alright, let's start with that. But, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? I am Harry Dubois, dude. I'm Harry Dubois, dude. Mine's not as long, but I can't make mine grow that fast. But yeah, dude, I was like, you know what? We're about to finish Disco Elysium up, I think, and I'll go ahead and instead of just shaving all my facial hair off, dude, I'll do a little bit of some tribute to our disco maniac main character, Raphael Ambrosius Casto, aka Harry Dubois. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Yeah. What's up, dude? How's your day going? There's nothing else up here right now. Look at this crap. Interesting. But yeah, Reject, that's the first thing Reject said when he came in too. He's like, oh dude, look, we got Wolverine in here. I think I probably look more like Sabretooth though, dude. Late shift today? Oh, suck, dude. Yo, tell him you quit. No, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Let's look at this. Wolverine. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. God, he's ripped, dude. Jesus, I need to work out. Yeah, he's got a little bit more of it right here. You can see it. Yeah, a little bit more of that up into the mustache thing right there. Yeah. Check the meme channel. Okay. I wish. I know. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Who was the There you go. There's some, I guess he didn't have the full mustache either, though. Yeah? No, he didn't. They both kind of had the same thing going on, huh? They're awesome. Yeah, I'll check them out in just a second. Yeah, I guess, but Wolverine's was thicker, I think. Yeah, his was a little bit thicker. Sabretooth was probably more on about how long mine is right now. Let's see this. Dude, oh my god, you made so many, dude. Oh, dude. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Those are actually fantastic. Thanks, Gabs. Yo, you guys should see all the memes that Gabs just threw in the Discord channel. They are fantastic. There's a lot of them. Like 4 more after the one that she even did earlier. They're really good. You should check them out. Yeah, let's keep going. Those are great, Gabs. Thanks. Those are really good. You're quick at that, too. I love those. Dude, we've been having a good morning, man. I've been laughing my butt off, dude. And I'm eating buffalo chicken dip, which is awesome. You know what I mean? Boot prints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. Interesting. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Tunnel collapse. You'll have to find another way around. Yeah. Oh, she's in here. She's gonna be shooting at us. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Pain,
I
strange
don't
tingling.
feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them 2 footprints with the right sole weren't
Looks like our
smooth.
suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Oh, wild. Yeah.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Interesting. Okay. So we've met the Union leader, but I haven't got any info from him. Maybe we should talk to him more first. Check the buoy with Clage's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Miles in the dark.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I don't even know how we get in touch with her, though. She's been arrested, right? I'm pretty sure I tried to call the station to see if we could, like, speak to her, because that's the only way I know of that we would be able to. And we didn't have that option. Oh, dude, I didn't set up Twitch integration. Hold on, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. Should we pursue any of those? Hold on. My bad. Real quick. Every single day we have to do this. I apologize. Come on, man, start it. Boom. Cool.
Disappointed!
Sorry, Gaps. Alright, I'm gonna put it to a vote. You guys think we should pursue either 1 or 2, or just conclude and keep moving? 1 is we've met the Union leader, but we haven't got any info from him. Maybe we should talk to him more first. 2 is we've checked the buoy with Clage's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before. I don't know how we would even get to that point, though, with her being arrested. Or 4 is just, what do you think is waiting for us there, and just conclude. Oh, Gabs is for number 1 as well? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go.
All right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
I vote verbally. I also just want to see what 2 would do. Just 2... I'm just really interested in how we would even pursue this. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her.
We can't visit her. What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay. Let's go back then real quick. Can we just fast travel out of here? God! Of course not. If we fast travel out of here, this individual might be gone afterwards. But you guys voted to go see the Union boss. Let's go do it, okay? We'll go do that, and then we'll come back. God, I'm so sick of the fast travel not working. Come on, man! It's such a pain in the butt. White bossy. Bossy. You know, I haven't thought about in a while either. Me and one of my wife has a cousin. He's a really good dude. We did it wasn't a tough mudder, but it was like a muddy kind of obstacle course thing that was set up in this city at one point together. And we wore costumes, man. What's funny is that we had facial hair like this. We did our facial hair like this on purpose. We wore like sweatbands, and like we went and bought some cheap like aviator type sunglasses, you know, that style of sunglass. And we wore like sweatbands and like around our wrists, and we found these shirts at a store that had the like thumbs up and it said like a boss on them. And we were like running around this obstacle course. We looked so ridiculous. It was awesome though. We had a really good time. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Okay. I hate when the fast travel doesn't work, but you know, here we are. Whatever. Did our tasks... Okay, Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Yeah. Okay. Does this guy have anything else to say?
Right to work!
No. What about you?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help?
Good talking to you, buddy. Let's go look at. Let's go talk to Meathead. Meathead, the racist.
Your race descent has only...
Leave. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, what are you gonna go play? Did they come out with a Bridgerton game? Seriously though, what are you gonna go play? Assassin's Creed? Word. I wish. Right on, Gabs. All right, yo, thanks for all the laughs this morning and the memes and stuff.
You're back before the cargo container.
20? There's like
It still
548
has
of them at this
listened
point.
since you
What are
were
you
last
talking
here.
about? Imagine if I knew you were. I was thinking the same thing, Gabs. I knew that's what you would be dying for. Some Bridgerton VR. Game over, huh, Gabs? Black flag. Word.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
Alright, take it easy, Gabs. Happy Friday. We'll see you later, probably. Talk about my lost gun.
My best. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little.
About the hanging.
Cool. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. Harry, sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel's back in its den. Nothing to do about it now, so get this. I'm just going to give you the information because I like you, Harry.
Alright, we haven't pursued this yet. Or this might be new. It was the weasel.
Time has passed, Harry. Were you not listening when I just said that? Pay attention, please. Now, do you want to hear about the hanging or not?
Yeah, let's talk about the murder.
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This is gonna be good.
Heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. Like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines.
Dude, Business King, I'm really sorry you have to work tonight, dude.
Another violent measure of the top hats against us flat caps.
That actually sucks. Super bad, dude.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Have you tried letting your place of work know that you're kind of a big deal and ranked number 45 in the world and standalone Gwent, and that tomorrow is a big day for you and that you need to take tonight to kind of practice up a little bit? Have you tried that? You know? Dude, your company sucks. Jesus. Oh, man. Wow, I'm sorry, dude. Pinky knows what's up. There we go. So, Harry, the strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Victim.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children.
I ate pineapple last night.
Pineapple Company,
It was amazing. Needed to be a little more ripe, but it was still good. Stars had a great game last night. That was really fun. And Marshawn took down Kachuk, which was awesome.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Okay.
Enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard.
Yeah, I'm really curious as to how this is all going to play out. This is wild.
We push to kill.
I have a feeling it's going to end up being somebody I didn't even suspect. It's going to end up being Kim. Kim's the killer, dude.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Who did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves."
That does not sound like Titus at all.
That was burdening the land. He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
I love his eye. This lazy eye he has.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it.
Yeah.
Or at least, he wants to believe.
There was a bullet in the hangman's head. 3, how do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? You mentioned a lawyer girl. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew. Yeah, how do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Name of the company is Krynel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really
Level
think
up, baby.
about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more.
He wishes.
For him before.
You mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it will probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
I actually have come to like Titus. I wasn't a fan in the beginning, but I'm alright with Titus.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Old sea bass, as it were.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Separate one from the herd.
Which one of the Hardy Boys is your least favorite?
That would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy.
Let's say something happens to Fat Angus. Let's say a citizen's arrest.
You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here.
He points to the lieutenant.
Actually, less. Because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard. You are a guest here, Harry. Please remember that.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends.
Ever I met these Hardys, can you ask them to cooperate with me? I mean, I think we could have done this earlier, right? I think this is stuff we just missed earlier, probably. Because we're kind of done with the Hardys at this point, I think.
But of course, it's the least...
But we're getting some experience, so that's not bad.
I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I don't need it. Only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
No, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Bullet in the hangman's
So
head.
they shot him.
He sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is The case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
This flippin' dude is so sketch. Good talk, let's conclude.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Yeah, I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures
I'm
for?
glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Roller skating sounds fun.
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry. You like this.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean a fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
What happened to the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Tim, what do you think of this?
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
He studies ever.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
This is my worry about this. I'm worried that that's not what this is actually about. Like, we're going to get some signatures for something that isn't actually what he's telling us that this is for.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is
Modern Youth Center in Martinez.
In Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teens.
Roller skating.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
I'm going to accept it. We'll see what happens.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Go over a few details concerning the murder again?
Most certainly, Harry.
Change
By all
subject.
means, Harry. What's on your mind?
So we can just lie to say we mailed the signatures. Interesting.
Honorable One, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
There were honor
Of course
points?
there were honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds, Honorable One?
I only try my best. It's the most any of us can do.
Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points for you, sir.
That's actually great, dude.
You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
Isn't honor sort of an archaic concept?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that? Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
A warrior code, you say? I do feel like a warrior. This whole thing is beginning to sound very me.
You are like a wandering night monk setting right the wrongs.
Wandering night monk. Let's go.
Ready to drink deep from the cup of honor?
My honor is my
Yes,
life.
your deeds are spoken for you, Honorable One. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed.
A rite of honor.
Of honor. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O Honorable One, have excelled in honor. Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor. You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
God, dude! That's so good. You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arc of Honors. The Arch of Honors. Oh, dude! Look the game, dude. All I ever wanted was to live with dignity, to die with honor. Stick your thumb in your ass. You're crazy if you think I'm going to stick a finger in my ass. No way. Oh, we're totally sticking a finger in our ass.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, dude! The lieutenant jumps away from you. Oh, dude! Oh, man! Nothing you would understand. It's an honor thing.
It seems more like a personal hygiene thing. But let's not dive deeper.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my
You're
god!
right. The lieutenant, although a noble man, does not understand honor like you do. Let's not to waste time trying to explain. Lead by example.
Oh, this game is so wild, dude. Oh my god.
Congratulations, Honorable One. You have become a member of a noble faculty. A man kneels, an honor cop rises. Go forth and commit even more honorable deeds. And should your resolve ever waver, remember the right of honor. It will always cleanse a man's soul.
Dude, should your resolve ever waver, stick a finger in your butt. Alright, chat, don't forget. Disco Elysium said so. If you're ever feeling less than honorable, don't forget the right of honor and just stick a finger in your butt, alright? It'll cleanse your
It
soul.
is an honor to serve with you. Honor, Carl.
Overproductive honor glands. It's an honor to serve with you, honor. Oh my god, dude. Oh, insane. Oh, dude. -4 drama. Oh, dude. Literally only takes 20 minutes to get through this. Insane. What would we give up for this, though? They say nameless heroes need no credit. Doing the right thing is reward enough. But deep down, an honorable man knows there will be a reward. Oh yes, the honorable shall inherit the world, and you, Comte d'Honor, will lead the charge with your thumb held high. What you need is a creed, an oath, a great oath of honor. Flex your honor glands. See if you can come up with something. Oh, dude, that was hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. We'll probably get rid of Motorway South. It literally, this is one of the two that bugged out for me. So you can see it says all intellect white checks unlocked. It didn't work. It didn't unlock the intellect white checks that were locked. I had the same thing. There was another one that thought that I completed. It was supposed to unlock all of my motorics checks, and it didn't do that either. I looked online. This is a known bug for this game, which actually super sucks. But we'll get rid of this. I think. Yep. 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 This game, bro. Insane. All we get from this is +1 Inland Empire, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of it. See what overproductive honor glands does. -4 drama, dude. Yikers! Can you go negative? Yeah, -2 drama. Insane. That's rough. Get 2 signatures. Interact. White envelope with a stamp attached to the upper right corner, handed to you by Everett Clare. Inside are some legal documents with 2 names printed on them. Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. Those signatures are required.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
And what do you think of
I'm
this?
no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Don't find a loophole in the deal. Logic. Let's put some logic stuff on here and see what happens. Dude, that finger in the butt thing was too funny. Logic. Logic. I've been laughing so much this morning, dude. Like, I am stupid tired right now because of it. God. Alright, let's see. Let's get away from Everett's office. How about that? Because it's weirding me out that we're just, like, going through this crap of his with him just sitting there. Let's take a look at this. I know it doesn't really matter, but it's still weirding me out. Quick save.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Alright, we're 58% with this now.
Construction period and the zoning plan.
We got 50-50 chance to roll this.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
No loophole. Simple truth. The current residents are going to lose their street access for the next 12 to 40 months. Their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Look, Kim, point to the photocopy. These people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it.
Lieutenant frowns. He reads over the document
Everard
again.
probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
The zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean
like
the bow of some modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the
document's back in the envelope for now. All right, let's get out of here for a second. I was actually right. Wasn't good to read that in front of him. Where can we go? Can we fast travel? Well, I like this game, dude.
You're back before the cargo container.
Let's get our clothes back on. Clothes. That'll work. Anything else? I think that was it. Now let's go. Is that what it is? You can only fast travel from the points you can fast travel to? Honestly, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell exactly, like, if you're at that area, though. It's like... Because those areas are just listed as fisherman shacks. Obviously, the church is pretty... But the waterfront? Bro, that's like this entire area, basically. You know what I mean? I've noticed it kind of turns on and off, but... I didn't know that's exactly what it was like wanting you to do. So like now we should probably be able to. Yeah. That's kind of stupid if you ask me. It's not like you're getting any kind of advantage by having to just run back to a certain location to fast travel. But thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Good to know. What happens if we look at this right here?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Oh, so just to forge it, huh?
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Interesting. So... Do we want to, like, pursue this? Do we want to get this done? Because here's the thing. Is this bad because of what it's going to put the people through in that neighborhood initially? Yeah. But in-game could potentially be good if it's actually used for what they're saying it's going to be used for. Like the youth center and everything could be good. Do we pursue this? Do we get this done? Guys, let me know what you think in chat. Let me know what you think in chat. I need to check on something real quick. I'll be right back. I'll give you some music too, but I need to check on something. So tell me what you think in chat, and we'll address it once I get back. All right, give me a second. Grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I'm out of coffee, man. I was contemplating making more, but we'll hold off. You went with building it? I was kind of thinking about doing the same thing, dude. Yeah. I don't think we'll probably be able to get the original and the intended signees to sign it. So we might have to forge it. It's one of those tough situations. I mean, if kids like Kuno, they need a place to, they need a safe spot. You know what I'm saying? they need somewhere they can have some structure, dude. You know? Away from the streets. So, I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, that's our only options, right? Because even interacting with this now.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
We don't really have an option to not do it. I guess unless we went back to Everett and said no, if that's an option, we'll pursue it. Let's go talk to Isabel and Lillian. Yeah, let's go talk to them real quick, see what they have to say. Okay.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I was asked to get your signature, hand her the envelope.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everyone wants to turn part of the village into a youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Alright. Okay.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I was asked to get your signature.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth
What
center.
a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
Her voice trails off. Oh, God. Chat. So we've got thought, what exactly? Here, use my pen, give her your pen. Or second thought, don't sign the papers. Thought, what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
What I'm worried about is that they're calling it plans for a youth center, but it won't really be a youth center. How would we know, though? You know?
He has a pen and everything.
Clicks it, places the tip on the paper.
There you go.
Wait, why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
Yeah, dude. So I've looked at the documents and no, you shouldn't have. No, it's a youth center. Why shouldn't you? Or I mean, it's Everett, so it's probably a mistake. This is a really tough one, man. I've been trying to do pretty solid moral kind of decisions in this playthrough. We haven't been drinking booze at all. We haven't done drugs or anything like that. It's made it harder for sure, but I've been trying to keep with that for the most part. The thing that's tough about this, again, is this is going to significantly impact the people that live in this area right now. But in-game is good for the youth of this area. If this is actually going to be a youth center. I don't trust Everett at all. I almost can't help but go with one.
Yes, well, I looked at it and thought I should. Because it says youth centre, and I have my own children. I am, of course, just a stupid poor person, so what do I know?
Living with the construction noise is going to be a challenge.
Sure, but it's temporary and for a good cause, and I need to give the children something else to do.
Cool.
They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. Too fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored.
I'm not going to talk about when I had my first drink.
Anyway, you'll have to get Isabel to sign it too. I saw the signatories. She won't if it's a bad idea. She's a much tougher nut to crack.
Alright, seeing you. Alright, so we got this back. Is it the interact going to do anything different now?
Stare at the now familiar black and white rainbow. The book feels heavy in your hands.
Oh, wait, wrong, dude. Put the book away. This.
You take the legal documents
All
out
right.
of the envelope.
Yeah.
12 to 40 month
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got Lillian's signature. Will you sign the papers now?
Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
That was best.
Lillian's not the only one who's too trusting.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never planned to keep.
Pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket, puts it back in.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes, and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She speaks with the authority of a leader. Hers is the final word around here.
Alright, let's try a suggestion here. Not a lot of help are items for suggestion, are they? There's literally 2 jackets for suggestion. That's it. Holy crap. Okay.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at
28%
night.
go.
It's really in her
Feels
best
good.
interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
She's not going to care about the money. You must understand this place needs that construction
I've
project.
heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
You gotta be smart, read fine print, think ahead, look for
And what do you
opportunities.
think I'm doing right now, Mr. RCM?
Flies into the bucket so furiously some splashes hit your
Tastes
face.
like soap, unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, Claire's accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some fat slug's corrupt little crony.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. We're her out. We take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature
Tough.
and an empty
I hate to do it to the old lady.
waiting for a signee.
But it's for the kids. It's for the future. Hopefully. It's probably gonna end up bad. I don't want to forge this, dude.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover
Let's see something first.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Dude, going all the way back to talk to Everett is also a pain in the butt. They should have done a fast travel back there to Everett's place as well, because running back here actually sucks ass. I hate it. Yo, Habib, what's up? Love this game? It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Happy Friday, buddy. How are you? Go talk to Everett real quick.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
Oh, yeah. I'm having a great day, my friend. Thanks. Yeah, I'm having a good day, buddy. Yeah, I actually even shaved my chin last night in tribute to our character here, Harry Dubois, a.k.a., Raphael Ambrosius Casteau. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't good, dude. Yo, everybody else has been coming in from the community today and going, yo, look at Wolverine. And I'm like, nah, dude. No, I'm Harry. Yeah, I'm Harry, dude. Yeah, check it out. Actually, our buddy Gabs made this morning. She thinks I look like a frog butt, but, it's fine. This is actually who I am. You know what I mean? Tequila Sunset. There you go, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to get the get into character. Good old Harry. Good stuff, dude. Yeah. I usually, dude, I shave about once a week, and I just haven't shaved here lately, and I was getting ready to do it. And I was like, you know what, man? I'm just going to shave my chin, and we'll get into character. We'll do a bit of a tribute since we're going to be finishing Disco pretty quick, I think. Doesn't look like we have anything.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing by all means, Harry. What's on your
I think
mind?
we're going to have to forge this thing. Which isn't great. That doesn't make me feel super good. Or we could just lie. That doesn't make me feel good either, though. So we're either going to be forging and duping the old lady, or we lie to Everett, right? That's the play. That's basically what's going down, yeah?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Yeah. We might lie here. We might lie. I think I'd rather lie to Everett than dupe the old lady. You know what I mean?
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
Probably won't buy it. But I think I would rather try to dupe Everett than dupe the old lady.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know...
I mean, I was, you know...
You stop horsing around,
I was worried about it, but...
Let me know when it's done.
It was worth a shot anyways. I was hoping it would be like it would lead to like an RNG check, actually, is what I was hoping. But no go. Even if it did, I knew it would be a hard one.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Okay. I don't want to open the door for him either, so that's why I haven't done that. But I think we're just going to have to pursue this. unfortunately. Run, man. Yeah, I've been doing so I've actually gone through this entire playthrough. So we're playing on hardcore. This is my first ever playthrough playing on hardcore. I also have not, to this point in the game, which we're at day 6, we're creeping up on midday of day 6. I have not drank any booze. I have not ingested any drugs. I didn't necessarily intend on playing the game that way. It's just kind of played out that way. And so I'm trying to see if I can get through this entire playthrough without buffing myself with substances. So, which is a significant handicap. Because using booze or drugs, and I mean, dude, I'm running around with a couple of things of speed on me. Check it out. I actually have Prep Tide. I've got a speed bottle. You know what I mean? I've had booze. I've given the booze away. I just haven't. I've been trying to get through the game without using any of it. But they are pretty good buffs, and I'm just trying to get through the game without using any of it. So we'll see if we can get it done. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to try to forge this. And I haven't been like save scumming or anything like that in the game either. Like, I haven't been like saving before a check, running the check, failing it, and like loading the save to go back and do it again. What I will say is, what feels bad is a beep. As long as you're not going to spoil anything for me, cool. Let me know. All right. Yeah, because I'm not real big into save scumming in games. Oh, didn't know you could travel through the map like that. Well, what I just figured out, yeah. What I just figured out was, because I didn't understand what was going on early in the game, because it was like, you've unlocked fast travel, and certain times it'll show up to be able to fast travel, and then a lot of other times it won't be there. You literally have to be at these specific locations, and you can't be like inside a building or whatever. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, look, I mean, just because you're on day 4 doesn't mean you might not. There are a lot of different ways to play this game. And a lot of times people will look up things about... I just preface that. A lot of times people will look up things about games too, and I don't do that. I don't like doing that. So I just try to make sure everybody understands that, like, for me and the way I play games and the way I run this channel and everything is I ask people to please be very careful about not, backseating or spoiling things. That's all I ask. You know what I mean? So just to be careful. So the fast travel stuff is weird. Like, you can see it. Like, right now it'll have the fast travel stuff, but if I'm in this building, it won't show up. If you're too far away from the specific area, they won't show up either, which is really stupid to me. I feel like you should be able to fast travel no matter where you're at, because it's not really any kind of advantage. It's not like time is the only time time moves forward, right, is if you're engaged in any kind of like dialogue that you haven't addressed before with a character or anything like that. That's the only time that in-game time actually progresses. So I don't know why they made it like this. It doesn't feel very good to me. And here's another thing that is actually kind of mauling to me. I've had 2 thought cabinet processes that I've completed that were supposed to unlock. One was supposed to unlock all of my motorix checks, even if they were previously locked white checks. The other was supposed to unlock all of my intellect checks, that were white chicks that were locked, and neither of them worked, and that felt really bad. I think especially for anybody that's playing this game on hardcore, or like myself as well. Yeah, I know, Pinky. Yeah. And yeah, shout out to Pinky. I mean, Pinky's the one that told me that it's kind of a station situation where you need to be at that location to use fast travel. But again, I don't understand why they did it in a station kind of way, rather than just allowing you to fast travel from wherever you are. I don't understand what the point of not letting you fast travel. There are only 3 fast travel locations. And to not allow you to fast travel anytime you want to, I don't understand why. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Make car teleport with you? Well, then they should have made it a DeLorean or something. Well, here's I mean, my thing is, again, I think it would be different. I would understand it more if time progressed as you ran around. If the game was based more around the fact that in-game time actually progressed as your character moved, I would understand that more. You know what I mean? But the fact of the matter is that it doesn't. So, you're not really playing the game. It's just a waste of real-life time for you to get back to a spot to fast travel somewhere else. You know what I mean? So that's why it doesn't make any sense to me. You're just walking around, wasting real-life time. Yeah, exactly. So, that's why it doesn't make much sense to me. It's just more of an encumbrance than anything else. I mean, I guess at least there is a fast travel system in the game. It's just not as extensive as I wish, or I think it should be. Yeah. Right. Exactly, Habib. Yeah. Habib, sorry. So, glass is half full. At least there's fast travel, right? I guess I shouldn't be complaining. You could have to just run everywhere all the time and not have fast travel at all. So, I guess the glass is half full. But I will say, and I looked it up, this is a known bug. Right, yeah, anytime, even fast traveling over to the coast, right? Or the, what do they call it, the whirling? Yeah, fast traveling over to the waterfront. Having to just always walk, that's why I feel like they should have at least had like a fast travel back there to the very back at Everett's place or whatever. Because anytime you need to go back there, it's like, fast travel here, then walk your butt all the way back there, and then walk all the way back, you know? It's just, it's a bit cumbersome, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? You got the envelope, you never went there again, yeah. It's a pain in the butt, dude, it really is. But it feels bad to me that this is a very well-known bug. The thought processes that are supposed to unlock all the checks for these specific intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics that don't work. Feels bad that those are bugged out and they never fixed it. I'm pretty. That feels really bad to me in a game like this. But I'm still hopeful we'll be able to get everything done without using drugs or alcohol, nonetheless. So we'll see. All right, we're going to have to go in here and try to forge this. What was this? Interface? Check. Interfacing. I think we can get a few more interfacing.
And the zoning plan in the addendum underneath.
All right, hold on. It is a great game, though. It is a great. I've had a great time with it, for sure. Do I have more interfacing that I can put on? Our gloves already give +2. I think, again, I would love to play back through this game at some point and just go nuts, you know? Also, playing The Witcher 3, dude, we just finished it. So I actually just got the entire, oh man, our entire playthrough I just got put up on my YouTube channel. I don't have the clips and highlights public yet, but I just got the entire playthrough up. There are a lot of good things about that game. There are a lot of things that molded me out about that game too, though. Specifically, traversing the world did not feel very good, especially on Roach. But yeah, it's like 46 episodes, man. It's on the YouTube channel. I did the base game. I did both the DLCs. And it's all up on the YouTube. I just got it up on the YouTube channel the other night. We just played through it between like July and beginning of September. Yeah. Which DLC? Dude, that's so hard to say. I've had that question brought up. It's hard for me. I think, you know, the Blood and Wine DLC is bigger. It's got a little more to it, and I love vampires. So that's a big plus for me. But the Heart of Stone DLC has Gaunter, dude. And Gaunter is an amazing character. So I can see people gravitating more towards one or the other, but they're both very, very good. They really are. I like both of those DLCs a lot. I will say that I think the most fun I had, the most enjoyable experience I had playing that game was during the Heart of Stone DLC. During the wedding stuff. The wedding scenario with Heart of Stone was actually hilarious. I had a great time with it. But yeah, if anybody's interested, man, I just got the entire, it's like 46 episodes. It's a lot of content, man. But it's all up there on the YouTube channel if you're interested. So it's all in a playlist. I've got just as many highlights and clips. We've got like somewhere between 46 and 50. I think it's like 46 or 47 clips and highlights from the, you know, just funny, wild stuff that happened during the playthrough that, I don't have public yet, but I'm working on it. But all the episodes are available if you want to watch. I don't think we have any more interfacing, dude. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Go with Blood and Wine for sure. Blood and Wine was really good. They both were. Yeah. They did a great job on both of them, I think.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Oh, Jeebles, dude. I didn't even realize.
For a signee.
Yikers. All right, hold on. Let me make really, really sure here. Did I not put anything else on? That's suggestion. I don't want that on. Ivy, what's up, my friend? How are you? Are the gloves the only interfacing we have? Am I tripping, dude? Why did I think we had something else that had interfacing on it? You love our outfit? Dude, this is nothing compared to the way we look sometimes. Yeah, me too, though. I love just like how wild the character looks sometimes. It's actually insane. It's so good. They're less, yeah. The yellow gloves are less, but both pairs of gloves are interfacing. Whereas I don't think I have interfacing on any other piece of clothing right now, unfortunately. Yep. Ooh wee. Okay. Interesting. What other we have other interfacings that we need to try out? Map wall's gone already. Rennie's dead. My bad. That might be spoilers. Habib, dude, I'm so sorry. I just actually spoiled it. I'm so sorry. Egghead. Egghead. Interesting. And what was the that suggestion with her? Our suggestion's so low too. How many stat points do we have right now? 3. Let's run over and talk to Egghead real quick. This is a rough check. Yeah! Egghead! Gets the people going! Yeah! I don't know, dude. My dip got cold.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder!
8%, guys. Six minutes left on this. Interesting. We would have to run. We would have to roll either an 11 or a 12 to get this. Yikers, that hurt.
Goes to
oh, 3.
Background. Never.
Hardcore!
You can't grasp what's missing.
Yeah, dude.
But you could try to make something.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Whereof one cannot speak, one ought to remain silent.
The young man bobs his head to the music, much as before.
All right, goodbye. Yeah, this is a rough go. I want to see something real quick. Let's Dude, I'm not close enough right now to fast travel. It's actually insane. Come on, dude. Go try talking to Titus real quick. I would at least like to see what this thought process is going to give us.
The Coppernato is
Coppernato!
What do you want?
I always call him Seabass. He reminds me of Seabass off of Dumb and Dumber. Go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
Yeah? What?
Okay, nothing new there. Interesting.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. Yes.
Alright, nothing new there. What's up, buddy? You got anything for me? I would like to waste a few minutes if I could.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Nothing there. I think everybody's about parked out, man.
The man ponders his...
Alright. This guy's an asshole.
Again? I can't believe this.
Shut up, dude.
Yes, sir.
Bye. We might just have to chance it. That's a red check, dude. That's insane.
Does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't Kuno doesn't.
This kid is just absolutely bonkers, dude. We tried to punch him at the beginning of the game. Totally failed. It was an epic fail, dude. It was rough. Alright, I think that's it. We're just gonna probably go try to roll this. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I feel for Gaston is who I feel for, you know? Gaston's all alone now. Yeah. Rennie, you know, Rennie's kind of an asshole. He's no grumpy asshole. But Gaston loved him. Despite. And now Gaston is all alone. You know what I mean? So, feels bad for Gaston. You like that? Beautiful eulogy? Yeah, dude. He was a guy. And he was an asshole. Hey, man. I calls it like I sees it, you know? Alright, man. Yeah, he was, dude. Yeah. He really was. Alright, dude. We're just gonna roll these. We're just gonna roll this. I don't know if it's worth right now wasting a point on interfacing, man. This is a really tough decision here. It is definitely, I think, much harder to go through a playthrough like this, not buffing yourself with booze or drugs and stuff. I would assume, anyways. Because I think you can even use, on white checks, I think you can use booze or drugs to even unlock them and re-roll them and stuff, I think. Oh, yeah. Ivysaur is literally our, what do you call it? Our electrochemistry. I can hear Ivysaur talking in chat. Oh yeah, some meth would help right about now. Our suggestion's trash. It's 3. We would have to buff that. Do we have any other suggestion checks? That's what we need to look at too. down there, right? That's the one we're talking about. This is another thing that drives me crazy. For some reason on this page specifically, you cannot click and drag this stupid cursor up, dude. Or down. It's so bugged. You have to literally just mouse wheel it. Oh, Lillian has got suggestion too. Okay. I think we're just gonna roll this. We'll go in here and roll the
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction.
Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be rough.
We
ready?
Underneath all this.
Alright, we got a 58% chance here.
Line, waiting for a signee.
And this is a red check. So basically what happens is if we fail this, the only way for us to get through the getting this signed by the old lady is to put points into suggestion. Which at this point, stacking suggestion on our clothing still only gets us to like a 28. So we would have to stack points into suggestion to unlock it as well. Yikers. We ready?
With a confident flourish,
we hit it! An 11, dude!
What do you see on the signature line?
The name Isabel Sadie.
Indeed. To be honest, it does look very convincing. The calligraphy is close to superb. It might as well be her actual signature. But it's not. And the document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Interesting. Okay. Universe on our side. Dude, Habib, I had a day, a couple of days ago, Pinky was loving it too. I'll tell you what, Pinky was loving it. Our buddy Pinky, our mod, he was just soaking in it, dude. I had a day, I had one good roll. That was it. Every other roll I had was basically either snake eyes or it was a 3. And I literally had to quit playing. I quit streaming a little bit earlier than I usually do just because I was like, I can't do it anymore. I was like, yeah, as expected. It hurt so bad, dude. It hurt so bad. I just couldn't. It was like all day long, man. It was so brutal. I was finally just like, look, I'm done, dude. I got to put it down for the day. We'll come back to it tomorrow. It hurt, man. It hurt. All right, let's put him back in. Let's go mail this bad boy. Yeah. Yo, we nailed it. Sick. Let's get a hard save in here. I'll be rewatching that VOD for years. Oh, Pinky, dude. Let's mail it. Okay, so that's what the task is now, right? Put the envelope in the mailbox in the plaza, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox. Let me see something.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly empty. Your toe hurts now. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
The lieutenant pats the box.
Hold on.
The
Let me see something.
yellow mailbox greets you with...
Can we get our pain threshold up? Check this out. Yo, random mode time. Exclamation point random mode. If you're not familiar, match up to the emote that Stream Elements got, and you'll get a free sub. Boop. If we get pain threshold up to, we can automatically gain health off of this and not lose health. I forgot I had this perk until at the end of the day yesterday. Where's our pain threshold at? I just got a, No way, dude! Bro. Are you kidding me? Yo, insane, dude. Habib. Bro.
Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Habib! Yo, we were due for a winner. Hackermans, dude. Yo, GG's, buddy. GG's. Incredible.
Now that we're friends, is it okay if I pet you?
Thanks, dude. Oh, you scammed me!
OutsiderAntics
I wasn't
gifted
paying
Habib
attention.
_Ala4
He scammed me,
subscription.
dude! Oh, no!
OutsiderAntics gifted a tier 1 sub to Habib
Hilarious.
_Ala4.
Wait, hold on. Where's that at? No, you did, dude. You did. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Oh, wait. What were you saying no about? Oh, no, you're good, dude. No, you got... okay, look. So there have been occasions where people have done pretty good plays. Oh, well, nah, dude, I do it. This is something we do for fun, man. I like giving people subs. I don't just do it for no reason, you know what I mean, most of the time. But, no, man, you did good. That's awesome, brother. That's awesome, my friend. Yeah. No, we're good. You're good, dude. That's awesome. I'm so glad you hit it. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. No, thanks for being here and playing, dude. That's awesome. That's the whole point in it. So look, this is something that I actually developed custom for this channel. It is something that what happened was I was making the alert command for our channel, and I found a way to put in just like anytime anybody does the alert command, it would come up with like a random emote from Twitch. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So we started messing around with it, and I made a command that was just allowing people to like put in random emote and just get a random emote. And I was like, dude, let's turn this into a game, you know? And so it was like, that's how it turned into this. It was like just through that process. And that's cool, man. When people hit it, dude, you get subs. That's cool. Yeah, that's what it's about, man. So what I was thought at first was like, when you said no, I was like, oh, dude, he actually scanned, because I've had people do that. When they go, they'll like put in their name equals and then that particular emote, and I won't be paying enough attention. And then that's my fault. So it's all good. But you did it, dude. You did good. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Great job. Let's get our pain threshold up here. Check this out. So here's what I'm doing. Yeah, yo, shout out to Pinky. So that's actually that's my mug on a coffee mug. I made that emote, and then our buddy, our mod Pinky, actually converted it into an animated emote with that spoon in the top. He did a great job. So shout out to Pinky. Yeah, Outsider's mug, dude. Yeah. That's what I should be called. What do I have? Java? Yeah, it needs to be called mug. I need to rename it. That was a long time ago, though. I'll rename it. It needs to be mug. Yeah. This is what I'm doing. Check it out. Attacking physical objects heals damage, right? So with this this mailbox, if we kick it, we gain health. If I pass the pain threshold check, then we don't. It doesn't negate the plus to health by taking damage as well. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We need 2 more pain thresholds. Let's try to get this. Hopefully. Come on. There's one. Oh yeah. Now check this out. What's up?
The dented yellow mailbox.
This is the strat right here. Check it out. Boom.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box.
Cool. You really showed that.
Didn't do it this time. You might only be able to do it every time you sleep. Hold on. Yeah, I just thought of this yesterday. I just remembered that I had this perk. We can go punch a tree though. Hold on.
The lieutenant.
Okay, so I think you can only do it to a physical object once a day. Now we did just get an achievement here. Hold on. Bang up 5 inanimate objects. Can you do it once a day, or is it only once? I had already done that before. Hold on. Let's punch this tree and see what happens.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on
Route. Off nature, punch that tree.
The hawthorn tree is disappointed by your betrayal and psychopathic tendencies. Also, your fist hurts. The pain, it is nothing. Revel in it. Observe.
Oh, dude, it didn't give me health though.
Gain power from it.
GD straight, suck on that object. My existence outclasses yours.
Your pain is real.
Had enough, assaulting Madre Natura.
The gnarled hawthorn.
Interesting. So we didn't get health there. Well, I had already done that to that post office box, though. Interesting. So you can't go back and hit the objects again to gain health. That's weird. But if you have that perk and you haven't hit an inanimate object yet, that's the way you can gain health and not take damage at the same time. Or at least negate the damage you would take. And get an achievement. Alright, let's put our stuff back on. These pants are actually decent, dude. We'll rock the fawn pants, man. But let's get that back on too. Okay. Cool. I thought I had already, it was even grayed out. I know I had already done that before. Let's meld this.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes.
Knew we could use this mailbox for something.
Other than kicking?
Other than kicking? Yes. Drop the envelope in the mailbox.
Take the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like about a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this
very soon. Okay.
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
So I think that's probably the way to play this. Because what it said after we forged it was that after the old lady finds out that this is going through, she'll go, I never signed that, and contest it as a forgery, which means that it won't go through.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't
so let's go back and talk to Everett now.
You won't know before it's too late.
So that might have been the best way for us to play this according to the way we've kind of been doing this playthrough. And let's run all the way back to Everett now. Fantastic. Yo, I'm so stoked that you got that, Habib. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, dude. Let me know if I'm not, dude, and I'll get it right. I'll do my best anyways. Alright, here we go.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
Cool. Solid, buddy. It's done. I know the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Of course, Everett.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter
Nice.
is on its way. You've done a great thing
Breakthrough
today.
imminent, too.
You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now.
Fantastic.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Okay. We should be fairly close to another level. Am I tripping? Where's that at here? Yeah. 24 more. Nice. Okay.
See,
continue that.
Forging that signature really paid off.
Can I get my gun now?
I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding
Yeah,
this
right, dude.
information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
No, Habib, I have not. This is my first playthrough, buddy. First playthrough. Hmm? Yeah. Almost every game that I stream is going to be a first playthrough for me. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. What you'll find is that I'm a bit of a masochist. Not as much as some other people will be. But about every single game I play, I will play... No, I just played it on hardcore. Yeah, Ivy. You know who we are, right? We're Harry Dubois. Ivy. Yeah, we're Harry. Or, you know, AKA Raphael Ambrosius Casto, or Tequila Sunset. Yeah, I did it last night. Yeah, because we'll probably be finishing the game before too long, I think. So I was like, I needed to shave, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do a bit of a tribute here to our character. So I did the best I could to pay tribute, facial hair wise, to our character here, Harry Dubois. Yeah. Yeah, no, Habib. So this is my first playthrough, buddy. Hardcore mode, engaged. Even an additional handicap of not doing drugs or drinking alcohol. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be able to get through it, man. I mean, we've done pretty good so far. I've gotten worried at points that I would not be able to get through it without at least ingesting some substances or maybe even having to save scum, but so far so good. Yeah, thanks, man, thanks. Yeah, most of the playthroughs I do, I'll play on the hardest difficulty or something very close to the hardest difficulty, and I usually impose some kind of handicaps as well. Like Pillars of Eternity games, I played on very difficult settings while also imposing expert mode, and that's like additional handicaps. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. I played The Witcher 3 that was my first playthrough of The Witcher 3. I did it all on Death March. I've done 2018's God of War. I've only played it once. I played it on Give Me God of War difficulty. Yeah, that was pretty difficult, you know. I've still got some things I need to get done in God of War, some of the Valkyrie fights and stuff, but base game's all done and everything. So I like difficult playthroughs. I guess a bit of a masochist a little bit. Not as much as some other people, though, for sure. Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character.
An old woman has
Watch
it.
out.
Interesting. And any of the playthroughs that you'll find on YouTube, I always try to annotate in the playthroughs what episode it is, what difficulty I played it on, those kinds of things, so people are well aware of, as well as that they're first playthroughs, things like that. So people will be well aware that it's, you know, what exactly I'm doing with the game.
This
gameplay.
must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
Mm-hmm. So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Not an old woman, though, right? But are they, I mean, I've always assumed Ruby was going to be a younger, not old, not young, but not old either. So, yeah.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around
No
at the entrance
way,
to the building.
dude. It's the lady that cleans the apartments?
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
She's a trip, dude. I think that's who it is.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves
The Pigs, yeah. Smile flickers in the corner of his
It
mouth.
actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
You set up a
I
meeting?
already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Did you order the hanged man killed?
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Touche, Everett. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
This dude is a trip. There are a lot of really good characters in this game. They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your
Harry,
men?
we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men. Or 15 men. or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plan?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Looks at the swordfish clock and nods. Yeah, it's already happening. Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
Yikers.
The guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
How many of you guys are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Yeah. How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. Drugs or weapons.
Drug trafficking.
Or both.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components.
We're about to get a level up.
The pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Digging it, Everett. I have to say, I'm digging this part. That's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored.
Encyclopedia, dude. This is such a great
severe psychosis.
Apricot flavored, nice. We get a debuff from this, but dude, this has been one of my favorite. I wasn't this Wompty Dompty Dom Center thought. It's like the last one I got to fill up all of the slots, and I was like, oh, that doesn't seem that good. But I have hit so many encyclopedia checks successfully since I got it. It gives -2 suggestion, which is kind of brutal. But you get 10 experience and 2 real every time you hit a successful encyclopedia check. And it's been pretty nice, dude. It's been pretty nice. So that's why we just got this level up for the 10 experience and the money gain there because for this encyclopedia successful check that we got.
And the kids on the street can get speed and Pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
Another one, let's go. More money, less problems. That's the way that goes, right? I think. Ruby helping you secure this fantastic share?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
Understood.
Well thought. Well put together plan, far removed from you, yeah.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Go on.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth. And everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Probably not a good play. It doesn't feel like there's anything subtle here to get him to keep to focus back on the drug stuff. Number one is not subtle. I like to whenever we get these like the volition right here with the success. I like to kind of pursue that. But this seems very blatant and could throw him way off of actually admitting to it. But we'll go with it.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it. Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautifully incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering? Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
Signatures I got. I know you plan to force them out with construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that.
Shut up,
However,
dude.
if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving,
Uh-huh.
well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
So the village is doomed.
Lieutenant says
You were
grimly.
there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's
Don't
nothing
forget, though,
left.
we
But
forged
mark my
that
words,
letter,
officers,
right?
we
So
are going to
whenever it comes down to it, that old lady is going to more than likely go, that's not my signature, and contest it.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth Supermarket Church Complex. You really expect me to believe
Yes,
that?
I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress.
Gonna turn into a cult.
This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things. And even the pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Can I ask you about specific union
We're
members?
way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Easy A. What's up, my friend?
Jamrock today.
Yo, 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 buddy. What's going on, dude? Happy Friday, man. How are you? Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We've united the RCM and the Debador Union. Suddenly there's sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together. But if
Yeah,
you ever
DZA,
feel
good
like
dude. It's good to
bouncing
see you,
something
buddy.
Off me, my door is always open.
You more questions about the harbor? Hello? Get in here, Habib. Get in here, Habib. Yeah, Warzone 2's been out for a while. Now, at this point. Yeah. Are you talking about 2.0? You talking about 2.0? Yeah. Let me know what you think about it, DZA. We have some other community members that have been playing around with it. I've been trying to get people's thoughts on what they think about the Warzone 2.0 stuff. Yeah. So let me know what you think, okay? A few more questions about the harbor.
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend.
That's it for now, buddy.
Nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
I didn't end up doing this in the first place. Reconsidering opening that door you asked me to open, perhaps it will help me somehow. I said no in the first place because I didn't want to be in Everett's pocket necessarily, you know? And I'm just going to keep going without it at this point. I haven't needed it at this point, so stay away from it. We did have a breakthrough. Tried to run it a few times, but it keeps crashing. Oh, updated graphics card. Hopefully it works now. Hey, good luck, dude.
For the
good luck.
brave, and goes, I have no family. I make honor my family. I have no home. I make bravery my home. I have no desire. I make dignity my desire. I have no friends. I make humility my friend. I have no enemy. I make dishonor my enemy. This is my vow of honor for the brave. I am brave. Something like that. It's not the words that matter. It's the honor.
Yeah. Again, I think we've talked about this before. Okay, cool, good. Well, I mean, at least so far. Hopefully he doesn't have any problems moving forward. You know, again, you know, I've got a pretty decent rig on my hands too. You know, I built at the beginning of last year, and I'll tell you what, man, Apex Legends hates it. It hates my PC, man. It constantly crashes it. I don't know why. The only game that does it. I tried to figure it out until I felt like it was just not worth my time and trouble anymore. And, yeah, it was doing it for me before this new season even, and I'm just like, well, I'm not even going to go back. Because when I was doing research online, I was finding other people that were having a lot of the same issues and even similar issues. And there wasn't a solid kind of fix out there for people or anything. And it was just like, a lot of people on PC have a lot of issues with that game. So, I don't know. Feels bad. But I just had to kind of... And again, I spent a significant amount of time trying to figure it out. And I'm pretty decent at tech stuff. So, I don't know, man. I finally got to the point where I was like, I'm done. I'm not dealing with it anymore. Oh, learning cap for authority raised to 5. And we got plus 25 honor points. That doesn't actually mean anything, dude. I don't think that actually means anything, dude. I don't know. Maybe if you end the game with this, like, it gives you some kind of... I don't know. We'll see. But, yo, 69%. Kappa. Confront the pigs. Get your gun back. Okay. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. The cryptozoology stuff is finished, for sure. I'm pretty sure our union stuff is finished as well. I'm going to run back through and talk to the union members and see if there's anything new. I think our union dealings are completed at this point as well. What I'm worried about... I don't think this should have anything to do... with this. But I might want to have my gun when I go into the caverns So I'm not sure what I want to do here. Let's talk to Everett one more time. Here is the issue, though. I did not do this previously in the game. Again, I did not want to be in Everett's pocket.
How can I help you today?
And since I didn't do it previously in the game, I'm not going to do it now. But moving forward with the Ruby stuff and going into the cavern is going to, I think, eliminate our ability to pursue this. So that's just is what it is. Alright. Whatever that means, whatever we're going to end up missing out on, that's a decision I made earlier in the game. So.
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Leo, you seem to know everyone around here. I wanted to ask about someone.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Tell me about this Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
Don't interrupt.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year, he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safari. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made too.
More experience, more money, baby. Tell me about Manana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Tell me about Measurehead.
Oh, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Interesting.
That's precisely what he is. Everard's dragon.
Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Tell me about Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
If anything, the ever-present smile on Leo's face gets even warmer. Tell me about Rennie.
Night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker.
We're talking about something else?
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
Tanner?
Oh, that one.
Told you.
Nothing new. Okay, I'm off.
You're back before the cargo container.
All right. Come on, man. Keep running.
All I'm wondering, man. How come the mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Shakes his head solemnly. Ever says Titus Hardy and his boys killed him.
So, I haven't heard anything about them. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant. He
That
was an
mean
agent of the opposition.
you
I
involved?
never
Yeah, we'd already been through that.
problem.
That's weird that
I
those
wish the best
showed up
for you.
as not
Sure, I'm glad it's not my son.
grayed out. Gotta run. Buddy, anything new?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Alright, I'm out. Right to work! Right to work! Go back, try to talk to Titus one more time.
The
Where's Steve at?
Copper-nado is back.
Copper-nado!
What do you want?
What do you want?
Yeah? What?
Alright, nothing new. Copper-nado!
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Get back to Roy real quick, make sure there's nothing new with Roy. Good old Roy. Put our flashlight away. Roy does not like flashlight.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Okay. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. That back on. So. This is where we're at right now. Give me that sandwich, man.
Oh, sorry.
God, you suck, dude. That was a white check, too. We came across Gaston having a white check to share his sandwich. We didn't even, I don't even think we tried it. And the next time we talked to him, white check's just gone. Couldn't even pursue it anymore. I don't know what that was about. Just do some checking around here real quick. Go back down here. We haven't been down here on this dock since she left with her boat. Hello. Went to the village on the coast. Officer, see you there? Yep. Joyce said on a note. Okay. You got my gun, don't you? I know you do.
Give me a moment.
Who are you?
I'm no.
Do you live here?
It's better.
And all she gets, too.
Ask
Questions?
away, policeman.
Okay. Tell me about the man who lives at the end of the hallway, Uno de Reuter.
I don't want to talk about DeWeeters.
Cleaning lady mutters. She starts digging for something in her pockets. Why not?
All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming.
She winces.
They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's a that one time here. It didn't get physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
Anything about the young communist who lives behind the padlocked door?
That one is, I think
Yeah.
he studied.
Yeah.
Something to do with all those stars around his door.
Sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... She mumbles some kind of a response.
Alright, let's go. Interesting. What's that about? Oh yeah, okay, 4 points, cool. Anything new in here?
A plaster cast.
The White Star.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything here. Hey, little dum-dum.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Shut up.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to...
Get down here real quick. Nothing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Contact me to the 41st.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that.
Ain't nothing new there. Oh, God. So... It looks like where we're at really is, let's do this. Let's go talk to Joyce. How about that? Go talk to Joyce. See what Joyce has to say about any of this.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Oh?
The only reason I'm even considering divulging this information to Joyce is simply because I like finding out where these dialogue options go. That's it. I don't really care to let Joyce in on this. I'm not a fan of Everett either, but I'm not a fan of what Joyce is pursuing. I mean, it's like, I don't know, at this point, I'm... This whole thing is a takeover. He asked me to deliver an envelope. Let's see.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver?
Nowhere.
Of course. To
This whole thing's a
the
takeover. Yeah. It's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The union is taking the terminal.
If they're taking it...
She looks toward the colorful mountain of crates, like toy blocks rising above Martinez.
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot.
Green livery changing into red, blot by blot.
then we're talking about a war. Evrart needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for war, they all are.
They most certainly are not. Crenell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Yeah, no doubt. One second, guys. I need to check something. Hold on. Yikers, dude. Look at all those emotes. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. What's this? Alright, cool. Sorry.
What do you suggest I do?
What do you suggest I do? Number 7. Look at your wrist. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. I wish there was a disco option. I mean, it's not our job to make these decisions. First, will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the
decision-making process.
Officer?
Officer, the look on the lieutenant's face conveys uncertainty. He doesn't even sound angry.
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
Yeah. It's not our job to make these decisions.
Of course. Your job is to clean up after them. And it looks like there will be a lot of...
What are you gonna do?
What will I do?
No. Agreed. Yeah, we actually talked about that. We've hit on that quite often in this channel. War is terrible. Anybody that's had to deal with any facet of what war brings to the table for people will usually attest to that fact, if they're still around. It's pretty dire and disturbing, terrible. What will I do? She says, slowly looking
Did
around.
I ever tell you how they discovered
Wind
this
blows,
Lucilla?
waves crash in the
During
distance, she
our
crosses her arms and asks.
Reality lowdown.
Said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years. The
Why?
nations who colonized this Isla called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds. It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry, the 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute. Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
I think the thing that's unfortunate about it's never a good decision to start a war, right? And that's a true statement. Unfortunately, it's quite often not an option for it is the entities, the governments, or the individuals that actually are the catalysts for these decisions that begin wars, right? They're the ones that prompt some kind of action. They set something in motion that is the catalyst for people to have to respond in a way that makes war inevitable, unfortunately. I mean, take the Ukraine thing, for example, Russia invading Ukraine, and you know what? There's not really any other response, right? Ultimately there wouldn't be a war if Ukraine didn't fight back, but how do you not fight back, against something like that? So it sucks.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Put your hand in the rain.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky.
And again, I'm not they didn't start it necessarily. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, Ukraine. But you also can't expect, you know what I mean? It's kind of inevitable because of what Russia did to start all that. That's just an example because it's a current thing going on, Droplets feel warm like spring rain.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the insular India,
78,000?
archipelago, officer. the freckled face of God.
She smiles.
Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore. Après le monde, le gris. Après le gris, le monde encore.
After life, death. After death,
not the first time we've heard that in this
after
game, is it?
Isola, the Pale. After the Pale, Isola again.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Elysium. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen.
She looks at the sky, then back to
4
you.
years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Leaving us here.
On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later,
The Great School was the first bird they saw.
the first living autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
Seem to have it in for it. Or it for me. I broke
In
one.
your defense, it is a nasty creature. It takes food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
There was a sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
And this was the last break we got.
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here,
Spreads her arms.
there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Saya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
It's raining.
It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
You do.
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that within your means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
It is. It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen.
Takes the end of her rain-slick hand and starts untying the knot.
The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the
Rough
ground.
check. We have a 42% chance, chat. Rhetoric. We are not a very smart person in this playthrough, so. Rhetoric at a 10 check. is only a 42% chance for us. If we could put on some clothes, we'd probably get rhetoric up a bit, but that's not an option. So, roll it.
You know what this lady needs.
We were one low.
Some political advice.
We were one low on that check.
Even though she's a high-powered corporate executive, and
That
you're
hurts.
an amnesiac degenerate.
Yeah, we needed an 8.
You're pretty sure she needs to hear your opinion on this.
Feels bad. What other plans do you have for the Age of Capital?
In short, Harry, we will revoke the pigment standard. Your money will no longer need to be black like chitin, and there will be so much more of it.
Wow.
I know.
She tugs on the
Keep
rope.
the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
The confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Yes.
I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
I love it.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
You're overradiated?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
She points to her heart.
She would die to return to it. The Pale. The past. Anything one can return to.
How do you keep it together?
The same strict psychological regimen.
She's got the longing, Pinky. Yeah, dude.
Discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Easlary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Goodbye, nether creature of the forbidden swamp. I've got to say that.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering.
Secret task complete. Find solution to strike
With
deadlock.
worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Interesting. The Insulindian Miracle. 7 hours and 45 minutes. You were reminded of a poem somewhere deep inside you, the translation of which you don't remember. Nulla sarà cambiato della luce. It begins, colori cum grigio. Dude, I'm going to butcher this. I'm not even going to attempt the rest of that. You were reminded of it when you heard about the discovery of Insulinda. But what does it mean, and how do you know it by heart? Okay. I'm keeping this, I don't care. 25 honor points, totally worth. You know it. Hold on. Wait. Interesting. Learning, that's all we get off. Authority was already pumped past that, so we're keeping that. Dang it, dude. We'll probably just get rid of this. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I want to keep this. If there's some kind of, like, actual secret honor point system and 25 points is a lot to add to that, and I get rid of this, I'm going to be upset for the end game. So I really want to hold on to this. How much time's left for cleaning out the rooms? Oh, God. I don't know what I want to do yet. Give me a second. Take a quick break. Let me think about this while I'm on this break. I'll give you guys some tunes, okay? Some tunes, baby. The BPM stuff. You know what it's about. Enjoy the BPM. Cool. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I had to get a drink, but let's go. Let's keep going here. What a banger! BPM music. Bullets per minute. Go check that game out. It's so good. Music's good. Gameplay's good. Indie dev. Check it out. Bullets per minute. Awesome. If you don't know it. God, what do I want to do, man? Critical success and failure thresholds lowered. I want. Is this the hold on. I think that's just talking about like dialogue checks, right? Um, might get rid of that. Let me see something. One more thing. Sorry. I just want to make sure I know exactly how this works first. Don't do that. God dang it. Yep. Get rid of that, I guess. I don't think that's going to come into play too often. So let's forget that. And we'll roll. We'll see what the Insulindian miracle is, okay? I don't know. Oh, sorry, Pinky, I wasn't seeing chat. Just critical failure is 2. This raises it to 3. Yeah, and critical success is actually reduced by 1. So it's actually, so critical success, that's what I was reading, yeah. Critical success is instead of 6 and 6, it can be 6 and 5. Yeah, same with success, yeah. So it's... It can go either way, actually. And I'm going to tell you this. I'm pretty sure I've rolled a lot more 3s than I have 11s. In this playthrough, dude. So, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of thinking, like, is it work? Because it's not like an overall positive necessarily. 11 head to roll 11s, right? And I'm 3 head, and that's why I roll 3s. I mean, that's, yeah, obvious, right? So, I mean, the thing here is, like, what it does is it can be good. It's probably... I think here's the difference. I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth, to be honest. If you're rolling a 3, usually you're gonna be losing anyways. If you roll a 3, usually you're gonna be losing anyways. That makes it a critical failure then, if you have this. Most of the time, if you're rolling a if you're rolling an 11 on something, there are times where I guess it could be a roll that you would have to roll something super high to win, and you could roll an 11. I mean, it gives you a 2 out of 12 chance, right? Is what it does. If you needed to roll it really, really tough, like, I mean, honestly, it might be worth us keeping it on right now and going and rolling that that door before we change over. You know what door I'm talking about? Hold on. So let's talk about this real quick before we change over. Bro, where is my mouse? Good night, I couldn't see it. Alright, she's gone. Should go straight to the church right now, or do we have to walk over here a little bit? God, you've got to be kidding me, dude. We're not close enough. You know what I mean? We had to come right here. So, basically, we have a red check over here, right? Is this an interfacing? Is that what this is? Interfacing check, I think.
An old door worn by elements.
This is an interfacing
the wind
impossible
sand dune in
check,
front of it.
right?
The door
so basically the way that perk works, that we're talking about here, the precarious world, critical success and failure thresholds are lowered by 1. Well, that doesn't mean that critical failure, you can't critical fail. It actually means that critical failure is both Snake Eyes and 3, but critical success is both 12 and 11, right? So that's what that means. So with this, it's probably better to have it to roll on really, really difficult things like this. Because instead of only being able to roll a double 6, a 12, roll a 12 and win, you can actually roll an 11 as well and win. That's what that means. Yeah? So instead of a 1 in 12 chance, because that's where we're at right now, right? We're at a 1 in 12 chance to win this, this interfacing roll. At 3%, that's what it is. Everything loses besides a 12 roll. Except for the fact that we have the precarious world, which actually gives us the possibility to roll an 11 and get a critical success as well. Yeah? That's if it's working correctly, because there have been bugged things in this game. It's still not a great chance. But I mean, ultimately, our interfacing's not going to get super high, I don't think. So, are we better off just going ahead and rolling this right now? I guess that's the thing. It's like, usually if you're going to roll a 3, you'll usually be losing anyways. At least with this perk, it gives you a little bit better of a chance to get a critical success on things that are really, really, really hard to roll for anyways. For those stats that are really low for you. That's really what it's about. If I'm understanding it correctly, that's what it's about.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Door shut tight? How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even everyone knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am. Who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
I can see it being a good perk. But I'm also curious. I don't think we have a lot of game time left. I'm curious about these other ones that we're going to have as well. So, I think we're just going to get rid of it. I do think that it's going to be a better thing for people to have for these really hard rolls. But let's just check out some other stuff. Let's go. For the sake of getting as many, thoughts done as possible, we'll just go like that. Now,
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Interesting. There's no new dialogue there, even after doing the stuff with Everett. Okay. Well, about what we have left here, the thing is...
The bed is comforting.
Yeah, you can't just rest past time.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the...
I want to see a couple things real quick. Dude, we've got like, what is it, noon in the game? 10 hours? I find it weird that you can't just pass time in the game as long as Kim's in your party. You can do it if Kim's not in your party, but if Kim's in your party, you can't. You can read books. You mean just like interacting with them and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Like just interacting with like this stuff, or actually? Yeah, but I mean, God, that's sitting there and going like, yo, Gabs, what's up? And we don't have Bridgerton, so that's just still weird to me. You know what I mean? That they don't give you a way to just like push time forward. You've got to go through some weird mechanic like that just to, in a situation like this, to get time to go forward 10 hours, you know? I mean, obviously that's the way it is. I mean, otherwise I'd have done it different ways already in this playthrough. I'm just saying it feels weird that that's the way it is to me.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Talk to one more person real quick. Switch film want to explode? Yo, that sounds awesome. I'm hyped for you. I love food. It's just like if they're gonna I don't understand the methodology, like their thought process behind that either. If they're gonna allow you to do things like that, just sit there and click through text and go like pass time that way. Why not just allow you to sit on a bench and do it like you would without Kim in your party too? I don't understand.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Hi, Ace Detective.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
I just don't see the so you can do this.
The Greatest Innocence by Joa. Browsing through your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well. It's pop quiz
Well,
time.
I'm not.
Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes.
So it doesn't fit with his personality for you to sit and act like you're passing time reading a book on a bench. but you can stand there and read a book with him and sit here and click through time forever, but he's okay with that? Come on, dude. You see what I'm saying? All this is like this is a huge encumbrance for. All they had to do is like. This is what I'm saying though, dude. Like, so I have to sit here and keep doing this. Clicking through text, right? Clicking through text to get time to pass. Instead of being able to click on a dialogue like sitting on the bench and go, give me an hour, give me an hour, give me an hour. I have to sit here and do this and go minute by 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 minute for 10 flipping hours if that's what I want to do?
Incorrect. Her colors are silver. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocent?
That's what I'm talking about.
It wasn't Dolores Day. Correct. As the question easy, everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Okay, but I mean, at the same time, they could have. I mean, there's ways around it, dude. There's ways around it. Again, I mean, I'm sitting here in a situation now in the game where I need to pass 10 hours, dude. I literally can't do it with Kitsuragi in my party. There's ways it could have been incorporated into the coding of the game, the development of the game. What day are you on? What events have you gotten done? You know? Book skips time by hours? What are you talking about? I haven't seen a book do that.
An innocence. I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his great Dolores. Incorrect. Even though the words, please, relax.
Wait, what am I answering here? I've already aced this, by the way, but...
Incorrect.
Correct.
Named the innocent. Franco Nick. Question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
I don't know, Gabs. I think so, but I'm not sure. I've gotta get through like 10 hours of the game right now to get tonight to try to get my gun and then go explore this cave out. So that's kind of where I'm trying to get to right now. But passing time, that's what Pinky and I are talking about right now.
Correct. The most famous finals. I've got it. I don't even have to say it anymore.
Still getting encyclopedia stuff off of this. I've done this before.
Correct. Everything from and more. Congrats and A. All correct. You really navigated some treacherous, but endless tries aren't really fit. Browsing through the book again, you still have trouble understanding the torrent of information.
Oh, it goes by 10 minutes is what it does. So it's like...
facts inside your brain.
It is faster than I thought it was. I didn't notice that about books before. Yeah. So, like, each time you go through a set of dialogue, it's like 10 minutes of in-game. So that's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, thank you. I mean, you've read... I didn't recall ever reading a book where I just had, like, hours fly by. But maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. 10 minutes at a time is fine. Again, I just to sit here and have to keep going through the dialogue just to get to that point. Yeah, that's cool, Gabs. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I think we just got through about an hour and a half,
educational
but
survey is done. Did you catch any of
fall for your trickery again?
Browsing through your education.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Correct. Nothing as the question easy. Everybody knows the answer to. Correct. Franco, question 3. Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's wide. Correct. The most famous final stretch. I've got it. I don't even have correct. Everything from and more beautiful. Congratulate an A. All really navigated some, but endless tries.
So we're getting like about 45 minutes. Every time we go through that, it's about 45 minutes. Again, I mean, is it, you know, it's just not as, you know, intuitive or gamer friendly as being able to just pass time. I understand what you're saying about certain days you need to get certain things done in game. So I understand that. I understand what you're saying about that. But in a day like today where we're kind of out of things to do, right? There's a way for coding to be done, right? Obviously, where has this been achieved? Yes. Cool. Has this been achieved? Yes. Cool. Has this been achieved? No. Okay. Can't you know, quick time, you know, in game. But if all those checks are made, right? The nesting, if ands, all that stuff, then if all those are checked and it's like, okay, cool, you can progress until, you know, time to start this next quest or whatever. I know it's not as easy or whatever, but doing it, you know, pass the time this way is in my opinion, kind of boo-boo. Let's take a look at this.
Cleaning out the rooms.
Went to buy one to pass time. Yeah, I found myself in different situations where I needed to pass time, and so I would find myself in situations, and they did a pretty good job of it.
So you can choose which parts to keep. Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes. The blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did. She'll be coming soon. That is all.
They did a pretty good job of it. Because I found myself in certain situations where I was like, oh, I need to waste some time. I've got to find some things to do. And sometimes it took me a little bit to figure those things out, like what to find to do to pass time. But they did a pretty good job of adding some fluff content in here for you to get time passed. You know what I mean? Other than just rolling time forward, you know? What's your dilemma, Gabs? Option C. One suggestion, one inland empire, and one rhetoric. Sick. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Wear a dress, wear blouse and pants. I mean, I would say that option C is probably actually there, but you wouldn't want to do it. Birthday suit. You know? I don't advise it. Probably get in trouble. But to say there's not option C is probably a farce. Okay? I think the outfit for tomorrow. Got a dinner party. Word. I don't know. What are you going to be feeling better in? I think that's the... Princess Lana. Is that Princess Leia's sister? Because we could be twinsies. Alright, let's read books, dude. Still not right. Hold on. Let's go ahead and move over here to where we need to be. Where are we meeting? The only reason I know how to spell Leia correctly is because I looked it up before I did my costume. Nope. Nope. Close though. Nope. Old Fish Market at 2200. Okay. Let's just go read, dude. We're gonna go read. No. Yes, dude. Alright, dude. Let's just do some reading. What's the best book to read here? You know what we should do? How much money do I have? Hold on. Oh, dude, we need to go buy the Himdallman book again. I think there's a check we can do on that book. There you go. You looked it up. That's so funny. I know. I never would have spelled it that way either had I not looked it up. That's funny. I don't even care at this point. Let's just read.
You stare at the now familiar
Start reading.
The Yugo Grad riots.
Bro, I keep getting encyclopedia on this? Why?
As ethnic, it would fuck it. Do it. They go through a brief and
oh no, that's not
through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment. She spends the memory of their short time spent together, tortured as a life. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Yikers, dude.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A primer
Cozy
for
Pants,
small
yes.
kids." There's
Cozy Pants. Well, that's what I was saying. Is like where what you think's gonna be, you know, what you're gonna feel good in. It doesn't necessarily have to feel cozy in, but you know, do you want to feel super dressed up? Do you want to feel kind of in between there? Do you want to feel cozy? You know.
The alphabet. The alphabet.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Every page has one word designating A. H is for homeboy. Q, that's it. This book with the alphabet. The alphabet. The alphabet. Every page has A. H is for home. Q is that's it. Every page. A. H is Q. That's it. Every page. A. H. Q. That's it. Every page.
All right, here we go, man. We're getting. We're gonna make this time go by. Yep.
That's it. Every page. A. H is for Q. That's it. Every page. A. H. Q. That's it.
We might die though. We don't have any life left. Well, I have one that's a 2. That's why I'm being careful. Because I don't think 1 will do it. See, 1's not making my time go by, dude. I have to go. There's a 2 in there too.
This book will show you the score.
There's a 2 in there too, dude.
Basic concepts. The alphabet. Every
you have to flip through the pages.
Word designating one letter.
What is
of
it?
The alphabet.
1
is for
1
H.
1
Q is for
1
that's it.
2.
You know, every page has one.
1
is for
1
H, is
1
is that's
1
it. Every
2.
page
Here we go.
has one A. H. That every A. H. That every A. H. That every A. H. That every A. That every that every that every Q. H. Q is for quasar. That's it. Every page has one word. A. H. Q. That's every A. Is H. Q. That's it. Every page. A. H. Q is for quasar. R. That's it. You know the alphabet.
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we had to pass time. Find out tomorrow. Do I feel masculine or feminine? You base your outfits on that word. Cool. I don't know that I've ever necessarily thought about basing my outfits on that. Mine's more about, like, do I feel like looking nice? Or do I not give a crap? You know what I mean? It's like, yo, am I actually gonna, like, throw on some decent pants and, like, a nice shirt? You know? Do my hair? I want to feel good? Look good, feel good? Or, bro, am I throwing a hat on, putting on some comfy clothes, and just doing the thing, man? Give a lot of crack? I mean, if I had crack, I don't think I'd be giving a lot of it out. Alright, hold on. Dude, we're low on health, by the way. What was this? Hold on, let's back out of this real quick. Oh no, it's 2200 already. We might be kind of screwed with this. Dude, is this not the same one that our original random mode? I know, Pinky. Dude, tell me this is
You were taught it at school.
Bro.
Of the Volta Dolmar repeated on the voyage that lead to the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, and the words mean nothing will be changed about the light.
Perfect.
Colors like gray and brown, all printed.
Making me laugh. Stomach is explosive.
I found a blank white spot.
Well,
all the
maybe you're better off not putting clothes on if that's the case.
What beautiful
You just have to
weather.
wash them.
But all I heard was the printing machine. What strange words to celebrate a new world.
Rando, bro. Come on, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was close, man. That was close, Pinky. Bro, wait. What the crap, bro?
Now that we're friends, is it okay if I pet you?
Thanks, dude. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
OutsiderAntics gifted Manimis Pinky a subscription. OutsiderAntics gifted a tier 1 sub to Ma. Nem is Pinky.
Ooh. Oh. I thought you were just saying, Dude, I just saw it! Pinky, that's hilarious, dude. I thought you were just saying it random mode. Come on, dude, because you were so close with the emote. Look, Pinky does work around here, alright? Pinky's not only always, like, here as just part of this community, but Pinky's mod. Pinky does a lot of stuff for this community, and so, you know, Pinky can't be running around. And Pinky subs on his own quite often as well. So if, you know, occasionally I see one of my mods or somebody that contributes in an enormous way to this community in that fashion, running around without a sub, then, you know, it happens. I'll just throw them out there occasionally. So I just realized Pinky didn't even have one right now. Oh, Sick, dude. Oh, what the heck, dude? No, that's dope. That's dope. Yo, sick, dude. Interesting, man. Wow. Wowsies. Yo, that's neat, dude. Awesome. Interesting, brother. Cool, man. Oh, wow. Nice, dude. I like it. I said, yo! Hey, I can't throw it out there. It was sent to me in privacy. You know what I mean? That's a DM. Pinky will share it when Pinky's ready. It's cool, though. That's really neat, dude. That's neat. Yeah, look, I mean, obviously, I appreciate everybody that's part of what we do here, right? And I like to give out people, I like to say thank you. I like to say thank you, right? So, that's what the random stuff is about. It's about people being here, really, and being a part of what we do, and being able to participate in a game that allows people to occasionally win a sub and stuff like that, right? So that's a big thing for me. But there are especially certain individuals that play a significant role in the behind-the-scenes stuff of you know, whether it be moderation or contributing to, you know, emote creation or being moderators on the Discord channel or things like that. That, you know, quite often if I see them running around without a sub, I'm going to throw them one, you know, to say thank you. Unfortunately, I mean, I would like to do a lot more. And what I will say is that hopefully in the future, the channel, the community, and everything will get bigger and a little more lucrative, and I will have that opportunity. So we'll see, you know. Memes and GIFs, yeah. And you've got a sub right now. And I appreciate that stuff. I do. I really do. Jabs, I love having you around. And you've been making some really cool stuff, and I really appreciate it. I really do. All white checks unlocked. Do we want to throw down some kind of bet on if this actually unlocked things? Because we're about to find out. Look, I've actually been through 2 of these now that didn't actually unlock white checks when they were supposed to. So I've got to say, I'm not real hopeful that this actually worked. White chicks. Oh yeah, all white checks unlocked, huh? Really? Game. You sure? Because it doesn't look like it, man. Look, I'm not surprised. This feels terrible, dude. Is that your favorite movie? That's a good one. That's a good one. Dude, it didn't unlock them. It didn't unlock the white checks, man. I'm kind of scared. I don't have any health. We might die. And then I'll have to go buy some health before we're able to move forward with this, but... Is this not the fish market, dude? Am I tripping? Oh. Yikers, dude.
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself and notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Alright, that one was on me.
Absolutely, Gabs. Hey, you know what's crazy? Why can't I think of his name right now? Terry. Big old muscled up dude. He's super lovable, dude. Really funny. Terry Crews. I saw a video of him on Imager the other day. That's his name, right? Terry Crews? Oh, dude, why am I dropping frames? What the crap? That's his name, right? Terry Crews? I'm not crazy. Why does that sound wrong now all of a sudden? Yeah, Terry Crews. You guys know this guy, right? Terry Crews? Yeah. This dude, Terry Crews, I saw a video the other day where he sat down and actually drew the Wayans brothers as their characters in White Chicks. And it was amazing. It was like it was time lapse and stuff. It was like fast forward, but it was literally him just sitting down there. And I'm pretty sure he's southpaw, so he's all left-handed, like doing it and everything. And it was really, really good. It's probably, super talented. It's probably on YouTube or something. Scavenged battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking
Her
hand.
hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative
Hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Oh, crappers, dude. Madam, please drop the firearm immediately!
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Well, we'll just blame it on Wick. It was Wick's fault. Heh. See what I did there? You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control. No, she seems okay. Standard flashlight, ma'am. Come down.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
In her mind, you're under control now. The next moment, you're not. It appears the things she says are very real to her, as long as she's saying them.
Okay.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything.
Oh, crappers,
to set
dude.
her off.
Hand eye. I'm gonna get the hand eye up. Oh god, it's a flippin' red check too, man. Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's the goddamn police, shitbag. Cross the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Okay, let me see if I can get some hand-eye on.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Your firearm. You need
Rappers,
to
dude.
this.
It's a rough roll, dude. We basically have to roll what? Like a 9? Will a 9 even check this? I think a 9 will. 9 or above. Feels bad.
She's frantic, confused.
A 6 and a 1.
Gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights.
Yo, sorry. I'm dropping some frames right now. Hopefully it'll smooth out in a moment. I'll keep track, though. Sorry, guys.
Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Beano Cloud can't shoot for shit.
Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw that Beano Cloud can't shoot. Point.
Suicide by cop. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
God, I almost blew her head off.
Lieutenant exhales loudly and uses his offhand to wipe his forehead. Almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this?
I was wondering if it would be loaded.
Why did you sell me this?
Come on, quit dropping frames, man!
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Pick up your gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Lieutenant holsters his weapon. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
That's sad. What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Understood.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many causes, but never this bad.
I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
Can we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, we'll let Titus handle it, dude. I'm cool with Titus handling this.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home.
I have to hurry. It's late. They might have gone home already.
We're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
All right, Gaps. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Please, leave the radio on.
Take it easy. Yo, thanks for all the laughs today. Seems like a reflex, a half-remembered
She
sentence.
stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Get the RCM cap.
Doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
I don't care about her speed.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Mine? No, it's ours, the RCM's.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
I don't care about the narcotics, dude. I'll leave her be. I don't care about those narcotics, mate. Let's take a look at this. Tools. Equip this when times are most dire. Interesting. Clothes. 1 to authority. Respect my authority. Alright. Let's go see if we can hit up, God. So sick of this. Like, we are so close to, like, just let me fast travel, dude. God. I'm standing in the flipping doorway to get it done. Let's see if we can get Titus to handle this situation.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I'm actually kind of worried about our potential to lose health going into that cave system, and I think we're going to go do it tonight. I'm going to go ahead and buy some health.
Okay, here, I hope.
My thought process was like, we could have gone to sleep and just healed everything up, but we'll do that right now. That way we're safe enough. Go talk to Titus. Try to get him to take care of that lady.
The Copper-nado.
The Copper-nado.
What are you?
God dang, dude. What happened to my internet connection, dude? It just like dropped all of a sudden. I'm sorry, guys. It's definitely sketched. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
We'll send someone out. Who is?
Yeah, babe. What's up? Yeah, we met the pigs. Yeah.
God, poor lady.
Yeah, we got our gun. We got a hat.
I think she got
an RCM hat.
Wrong or something.
The crazy lady, yeah. It's kind of sad.
She got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her.
Sorry, my internet connection's like all over the place right now. I've been dropping some frames. It just started a few minutes ago. I'm hoping it'll kind of level out.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She had something of yours, Pig.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
Nope, didn't have anything in mind.
Well, whatever then, copper.
We'd already told them that we'd lost our gun. It hurt.
No.
'Cause I'm stupid.
They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there.
Level up,
Now,
baby.
Anything else we can help you with?
What was her name, her real
Auntie
name?
LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Auntie LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit.
Guys, I'm
Never
sorry.
took
The stream
a
looks
call.
terrible right now because of my
She
internet
gets
connection.
Out every now and then.
I'm dropping a lot of
She
frames.
did
Sorry.
ride by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
The children kept her together.
How did she get like this?
Yet wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Wanted to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that?
I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs. Level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
Alright. Where'd you get all the cop gear?
No. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Alright.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Dude.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Thanks for helping out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Alright, we're off. God, this really feels bad, dude. Another level, cool. What else are we searching for right now? We're not researching any other thoughts. Okay. Let's go to... Go to here. All right, here's play. Two bullets. Just in case. Our hand-eye is kind of trash. Takes our encyclopedia down. Suck, dude. I think we're just going to roll with this. See how it goes. I have no idea.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first
Sick.
held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. At last, the fastest hand in Revachol reunited with the slickest tool in the north. You're
Nice.
gonna be the envy of the town, baby.
God, dude, what happened, man? Just start dropping frames, man. It looks like it's getting a little bit better, but it's still a little off. Sorry, guys. All right, let's go check this out. Just a quick save in. Get in there, buddy. All right. Get a hard save in. So here's the deal. Look for Ruby on the coast. Enter the cavern below the fell building. This is what we're pursuing right now. When you're ready. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. We're just moving forward. Let's go. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Composure and shivers. Polar anorak. Let's go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's not bad. Hand-eye, though. Composure's good, too. See what's in here? Take that. Take that.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right
Rappers.
now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
There's the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Under arrest?
Really now? Check this out.
She turns the dial in her hand.
You're overwhelmed with a new
Jeez, bro!
violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
You gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
That Angus said you had a pale
That
emitter?
boy's really gotta learn to keep his trap shut. And it's not a bloody pale emitter. It doesn't emit pale.
Yikers, man. God dang, dude.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Look back at Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed, the lieutenant is doubled over. He's still alive and breathing.
The pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break me loose.
Experienced compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
How'd you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
She nods towards her torture device.
It's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studied her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. This is all great. Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
I'll stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
You just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
This is brutal.
Turn this.
The lieutenant clutches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
I don't want to speak too soon. I think we might have leveled out a little bit there with frames. I'm hoping. She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows. The pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying.
Good thing I bought that health before we came in here.
Not like the murder weapon.
Gun she's carrying. Yeah. Two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Well,
Said that. Sorry.
It doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
That check. %83 go. She didn't even try to stop us, guys.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side.
Did we hit it
It's
on the
quiet
dot?
in your head again.
We hit it on the dot.
It
10 out of
still
10.
hurts like
Or 10, it needed a 10, we rolled a 10. Still hurts, but quiet in our head again. Steven fireworks, Kim? Whisper over your shoulder. You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Of course we need flipping rhetoric, dude. And us being a three-head, you know, this sucks. God. Three-head character.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
We would have needed a 9, I think. What were our chances? 28? We would have needed a 9 or above. We were quite a ways off. Yep. Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now. No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Belt talk down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if any of the dialogue options, what Kim would say there really, so it's about what I expected.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Alright.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Why not a giant Apex bear fridge?
That tent there.
Oh. Take that gun. Naturally 880 pepper box pistol. .9mm pepper box pistol. This is supposed to be a shotgun? That's what it said? Ours is a 9mm? That's our gun, though. It feels right. We're going to stick with it. No, what's that? Dark water trails in the distance. There's no way out. Nice. Well, we're not going to save scum, so that's what it is, man. Cooking utensils, she just prepared herself porridge with bananas. Monies, cool.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
A sleeping bag's not going to keep rats out, dude. What?
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them.
Shine your flashlight on the books and magazines.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
The lieutenant peeked in over your shoulder. Sift through the
Radar
magazines.
Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Alright. Let's take a look at this notebook.
Pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay. Interesting.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller.
Schneller.
This was important to her when it was still hers.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Look at the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
God, my chips keep breaking, dude. My dip's all hard now.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Where are the diagrams up?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
She wrote the day Lily died.
On March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal.
Most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Okay.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
Yeah.
Don't get emotional.
What do you mean,
by
frame?
the Hardy Boys, by Classier, by us.
Who do you think killed the merc? Kim. It was Kim.
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
It's plausible. Why though? What motive? Unless he really did harm her in some way.
Either way, we should go back to the whirling. See if we can... One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
Okay.
The plain red.
Interesting. Well, good thing we grabbed that health, man. I had a pretty good idea we were going to need a little bit of extra health going into that. Alright, let's go back. Getting real. Bro, what? I can't fast travel? Big. Cool. Feels good. Maybe we just rest for tonight, dude. I don't know. I guess. Right, Kim.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now, officer.
Okay, psych. Never mind. And apparently we have to run the whole way there. Feels good. Yeah, sick. Okay, let's go. This game does bug out on the fast travel, by the way. It's not just... Unless they literally just wanted you to run all the way back right now for some reason. I mean, I've had issues of it not showing up before, too. I thought it was more what Pinky was talking about, though. This one isn't a bug? Okay. Okay. That's what I was just saying. It's quite possible they wanted you to run this way for a reason. That's what I was kind of holding off and saying it might be.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Don't put away your friend. Your weapon. Snowflakes suspect the barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol.
Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
Good.
I'm ready to do this.
Be ready to take damage.
Be ready to take damage. Interesting. Probably better off with a little more reaction speed there. Let's do that. Where's our pain threshold at? 5. I think that hand-eye is going to come in pretty handy, though. Oh, you're at 3? Yikers, dude. It's not very good. Dude, our logic's gonna get wrecked. Take that off. We might need that reaction speed though. Rusher. Max out drama. Good call. Let's go. Let's get this bow knot on, dude. I think we're getting close to. I'm actually gonna go pain threshold there. I've got like 5 points right now. What I'm thinking is like, I'm actually wondering how close to the end of the game we're getting. And I'm thinking about just like dumping a point into hand-eye, reaction, and composure. Yeah, I know. I think that's what I'm worried about, and I don't really know what's coming. So, I'm also worried we're gonna get into like some kind of altercation here where I'm gonna need a bit of boosties. So I might do that. Let's just go ahead and again, I don't know how much. I don't want to use all of our points. We got 2 skill points left. We got 88 experience right now. So if we get more experience, we could potentially level up again. But I don't know how much of the game we have left at this point. So I'm just gonna rock with this right now. Yeah. We'll get a save in there. Where's our authority at? 7? We got our gun in our hand still, right? Yep. Let's go.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Yikers, here we go. Feverish gleam in his eyes. Welcome to the flippin' reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Wow.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
Lieutenant raises his left hand.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our
This is the one we haven't come across yet. This is the one that was kind of watching everything, right?
I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Yikers. She seems fun.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know, guys.
Oh no, dude. Todd is gonna die, bro.
I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
No.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Yeah, and they're wearing armor too. Oh, I love this, dude. This looks great. Sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity, like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
But fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The big one is the mercenary at the gates, scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Let's go. You got any bottles to sell? I'd sell them now. Dude, I'm all out. I'm all out. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but
Put his hand on his holster. We have to intervene. Kim's gonna die, dude. This sucks.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
Kim can't see for crap either, dude. We're out of time.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
The lieutenant nods. Let's get in this. It's go time. It's time to send it. Stop! This is the police.
Get lost, comedian.
Oh, could I put a gun in each hand? That would have been dope. I didn't even think about that.
Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
Which one is it? Who's right?
It is. I was wrong.
Pig, fuck!
Voice from beneath the helmet interrupts your thoughts. You only make out the last word. God, I love dialogue games. I'm really leaning towards either 2 or 4. Tough, dude.
You.
Courtner turns his bloodshot eyes. I said nothing and we crossed our arms.
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill you. I didn't think I had it in me to kill a cop.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
They should have showed him pull it out.
No one is going to kill anyone.
That would have been
Let's just
sick.
put the guns down and
they
talk
should have
like
showed us
civilized
cross our
human
arms.
beings.
You know?
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin.
We are at a severe disadvantage here.
I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have.
Yikers, dude.
Please.
Wow! Alright. Red checks, dude. Red checks. Empathy, peace, always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that, please. $42, $42, $58. I am wondering if... So this is a successful empathy check, right? Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Does that mean this is the first idea we had? And we should move down this way? Or does it mean whichever one we like the most, start with that and move down from there? I don't know which way to take that. I have it, dude. Fairweather. It's not showing up in that check, though, is it? Unless it's just not showing up, but it still rolls it. I knew it was going to come to play at some point in this game. That's why I didn't get rid of it. +2 hand to eye against enemies. So yeah, it seems like it should be there, huh? Seems like it should be there and it's not. Feels bad, dude. Because that is for shooting Courtner. And Courtner is in the armor. Yep. So that should have a +2 on it. And it doesn't. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll end up rolling it, I'm sure, but... What does this mean? Should we, do you guys want to just start up here with this dialogue and work our way down? Or what? Or do we, Yo, Happy, what's up? Yo, I've gotten so many comments today, dude. Dude, my frame's just killed again. Dang it. Alright, I think we're okay. It was just a blip, I think. Check it out, dude. This is actually who we are. I did it in tribute to Harry Dubois. That bonus would be cool now, right? Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, I did it in tribute to Harry Dubois, dude. Yeah, our character. What's up, Abby? How are you, dude? Yeah. I'm just gonna start with 1 and work our way down, I guess. See how this goes. I'm yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt about it. Yo, what's up? Happy Friday, dude. How are you? Yeah, super unhealthy, dude. Look, here's what I'll say, though. For our playthrough, yeah, Harry's unhealthy. But, dude, we have not ingested any alcohol or drugs in this entire playthrough. We're trying to help Harry get healthier, okay? Who's that point to the man? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Sounds like a boring playthrough. It's a harder playthrough like that. So, basically, if you ingest booze or you ingest drugs, it might be a little more boring, not quite as exciting, but it's harder. Because booze and drugs in this game give you significant stat boosts, which allow you easier rolls on your checks and everything. So it's a way that I found to handicap myself even a little bit harder than what hardcore is. Yeah, so just kind of rolling with it, seeing if I can get the game done like that.
All of you cunts inside out.
Wowzers. Killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
It... Yes, dude.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures, all of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
Those black people?
That's right. Plenty of kips here at Revachol, too.
Jesus.
T, let's fucking do it.
The man presses through his teeth. His hand is on his belt. Listen, they didn't do it.
Who did that?
We could say it was Ruby. We could say it was Ruby and nobody would be the wiser. She's dead. But you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to look at that bullet again. The bullet we pulled out of the body. After we got these guns. But it's probably either Titus or us. Just need a little time to figure this out.
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church. Chase some dumb drug trader. I saw you.
I'm a cop!
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
Honestly, I don't know who it was right now. It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Gives you a drunken stare, puts his hand on his gun.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Interesting. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof. Guard, cafeteria manager.
What are you doing?
It's just, I mean, anybody, dude. Just throwing names out there. Guard, chill out, bro.
What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking cafeteria manager one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Uh-oh. This is a rough roll. Crappers.
The Hardy
Oh, we hit it, dude!
to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
We hit it on the dot, dude. Wow. He was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He doesn't move the weapon.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Wait, what do you mean you can't copy it? What are you talking about? When they confessed they were lying.
Fucking liars.
He pulls the trigger, a plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle of the gun.
Shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
Yeah, you tried to like put something in chat, like quoting what they were saying. Yeah, sometimes there will be certain things that like just won't be allowed in chat. I don't even know what it was. Let me see. Let me see. It might tell me what it got. So quite often what will happen is it'll get held for moderation. It didn't even get held for moderation, so I don't know. Yeah, it didn't even show me anything. I don't know. I have no idea. It didn't show me anything to hold for, like, to allow or anything like that. It just, yeah. No idea. Yeah, it didn't show up at all, dude. So I don't know why it would have blocked it, but Twitch chat doesn't want it in there, dude. This game is gnarly. This game is gnarly. It is a very, very, very mature title. And as such, there's going to be things that you should probably be very careful with, even trying to quote into Twitch chat, just to be safe. Everyone heard Cordy. The radio operator looked at him. They said they killed him. Said it was a good way to end a Sunday night. Oh, really? Interesting. Usually that'll just get held for... it might be in a blocked list or something somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. It might have gotten put or blocked at some point or something, and it might just have to be released or something. Yeah. I'll have to take a look at it.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case.
Yeah, they don't care. They're drunk. They just want... This is quite often the case with cases such as this, right? People just want somebody to blame, right? They don't really care about the truth. They just want somebody to blame and to punish for things. Psych, what's up, brother? Happy, yeah. What's up, brother? Happy Friday, Psych. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's weird that we don't have that +2 right here, man. I'm fantastic, brother. I'm fantastic. Dude, Gabs was busy today making some memes. You should go check out the meme channel, dude. You'll probably like it. Like them. Thanks for asking, dude. I'm great. Yeah, that's the first one, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Did you like her little cleft chin she made me? It's literally just like a little black line. Wait, what's the other pic? That's a frog butt, dude. It's a frog butt, dude. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. It's a frog butt, dude. Yeah. She found this picture. That's what happened earlier today. So this morning. Yeah, dude. I don't know. So I shaved my chin last night, dude, in tribute to our character Harry Dubois here. She got into the channel this morning and was like, your chin looks like a frog butt, and I was like, or a frog's ass. I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? And she pulled up this picture of this frog that's like on its hind legs, and it's got like a little dumpy ass. That's what's in that picture. And I was like, you really should have put that in that meme. You like Scooby-Doo and the Drake memes? Yeah. She did a good job. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, did it for the, we're in tribute to Harry Dubois, our character. Everybody's been coming there like, oh, hey, it's Wolverine.
Yes.
Oh, no, didn't mean to do that.
Didn't sound like nothing. Sounded
I fact-clicked, dude.
about to break into a sermon. Was that it?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
You call Kuno? Dude, you think Kuno's not hanging out somewhere? Ready to nail somebody with a rock? Dude, you're wrong. That kid doesn't sleep, dog. He's high on speed somewhere, dude. He's got the sharpest flipping rock, and he's just ready to smash somebody with it. Oh, interesting.
All right.
Oh, we hit it. Let's go.
This is an illegal.
We did it on the dot again, dude. 12 out of 12.
Sanction this. Who's the
All
commanding
right,
officer?
here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Colonel would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take a pick.
You only have time for one argument.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely. I'll take a look. So happy. The channel used to be a little bit okay. So here's one thing. We do have some like general moderation settings that are set up just to prevent people from doing things like bullying one another or getting into. Because this is a safe for work channel, right? Let's be very clear. It's a safe for work channel. I play mature content, but chat does have to remain safe for work. That's the way I want it and stuff like that. Monka, dude, yeah. So, there are certain, like, general settings for chat that have moderation levels that are set up. It could be that. There are also things that have potentially come up in chat previously that could have been blocked, certain terms, what have you. They get added to a list, and we would have to just go in and take a look at them or whatever. But I will say, there was previously, I've gotten more lax on chat recently than I used to be, and I'm trying to get things sorted better, so I'll just have to take a look at stuff. Blame Psych? Yeah. Of course. You were called Downwell once. What happened?
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time, burn villages. Shit.
Take credit.
Sounds bad on the radio.
Bro, why, what's up with the, what's happening here, dude? Yeah, you are. Because, caps matter, that's why. Yeah, it's all caps for that one. I don't even know, Happy. Again, it could be various different things. I would just have to take a look and see. And I just, right now I'm in the middle of this, so sorry, buddy. Again, it's not, usually when things get blocked, it's an auto mod thing that holds it for moderation as opposed to just blocked automatically. So I would have to go look at settings, dude. I appreciate you letting me know, but I can't do it right now. I'm wrapped up in this. That is pretty serious, dude. Serious butt stuff. I appreciate you letting me know, Happy. I'll take a look at. I'll try to take a look at the settings. I just can't do it right now.
The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer either.
Looks around.
Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Okay.
Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it.
Yikers.
The muscles on your back tense up.
Oh, is that what it was? I don't even remember that. Wait, what? Wait, maybe I do, dude. Yeah, maybe I do. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, you better be careful. Timed her out for the sword thing? Yeah, that's probably what it was, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I think I remember it. But not ban the word. Yeah, I don't know. Again, there's something weird going on. I'll just have to go take a look at the settings. I'll try to look at it tonight. It might not be that either, Psych. It might not be that either. I don't know. You can feel free to, work on it, see if you can figure it out. A blocked word? Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. I mean, if you guys see anything in there that just seems stupid, then feel free to take it out, This is gonna be a hard thing to Do we pop this guy right now? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you can take care of him, dude, I'd appreciate it. If it's just stuff that doesn't need to be blocked, then absolutely. I mean, I would prefer to get through this without killing anybody, you know what I mean? But this is a really rough check here. Here's what's rough is if we go for this suggestion, to talk about the Hanged Man, and we fail it, it's probably going to result in this getting lower again. And this is to shoot Courtner, dude. We're going to blast this fool. What do you guys want to do? Do we go for talk about the Hanged Man? And if that doesn't work, go for shoot Courtner? Go for this first and then this? Or do we just go straight for shooting Courtner? I'm giving it to chat. It's up. Pinky? God, dude. I know that's you, dude. Where's the Kappa, dude? Where's the Kappa? Oh. Dude, I clicked and it didn't work. Is that a sign? Should I not be going for this?
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
Not just a fail, dude. That's Snake Eyes. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Happy, yeah. No, no, no. What I've been doing is, whenever I'm at like a 94 or a 97%, what I'll do is I'm like, all right, about the only way we could fail this is if we hit Snake Eyes. So on this check, if I hit Snake Eyes, I'll give out 2 gift subs because it would have been rolling a 2. That's what I've been doing. But I announce it every time. Psych. I've actually given out dude, we had Habib win random mode today. It was awesome. Of course, nothing bad will happen. He doesn't seem stable at all.
Even better, it will further destabilize him, costing time.
Oh no, dude.
Even lives.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Squeeze the words out from between clamped lips, his hand on the pistol.
Yes.
Oh, dude, it got even higher.
Things
Insane.
are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
I mean, is this how we're going down? We're just gonna blast this dude? We're just gonna blast this dude out? You didn't scam me. The peas. Here we go. Is this the, I mean, I think this is what, so this is what I'm actually, like, worried about now. I don't necessarily want to have to kill anybody, you know? We're gonna go with this, but I'm wondering what would happen if we just stood there quietly at this point and hoped nothing bad would happen. So anyways, hold my beer.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the...
Dude, we rolled a 4 on that. Plume of smoke and fire. Why are we shooting that way, dude? Bro, we be bending bullets like Beckham. You know what I'm saying? Bro, what is this? It's mid-turn. 360 no-scope? Yeah. Plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. Dude. We hit that. 14 out of 14. We rolled a 4. Jeez. It was brutal. That's actually the third check in this same interaction that we hit the exact number we needed.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible.
This is not good.
His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he
Aww. Happy.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
I only have, this is the last bullet I have. We don't have time to blink, dude. Can't blast her.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out.
Rappers, dude. Oh, dude. We need to roll.
The shot.
Oh no, we're dead.
Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing
we're dead.
you backwards with incredible force.
Why did it not heal me, dude? What?
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
I guess it did. We should have been above that, though. Kuno! Where's our backup?
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling, he aims face bell. Yo, by the way, we're supposed to be getting +2 hand-eye? We're supposed to be getting +2 hand-eye for every one of these rolls against enemies in FT 500 armor, and we're not getting it. Just another one of these bugs in this game, dude, that feels really bad.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream.
Oh, get wrecked, dude!
To see who got hit. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Whatever, Glenn was an asshole.
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look at me in the eye.
Of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Double sixes on this one. And we dead. Ripperoni, dude. Yep. Nice.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes.
Emotional damage!
Thanks, Zach.
You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting.
Where death count?
Someone jumps over you. Gunfire shatters glass.
So to be fair, this would be death number 2 if this counted. I did die one other time in the playthrough. Someone jumps over you, nearby gunfire shatters glass.
The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood.
Yeah.
The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
Parts of me are
Most
missing.
of what's down there.
Not dead yet, huh? Most of what's down there. Yikers, dude. Worse, yeah. Oh, dude.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway.
Hey, cool, man. Yeah, Happy. You should do that then. The Richard, dude. Yeah, I think so. Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. White shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. My Paso, dude, yeah. Why are they talking about BPM? Oh, dude.
Stay with me.
You feel burning hot tears streaming from your eyes. That I have a vast soul. Do I have a vast soul?
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant
Glenn's dead, dude.
is somewhere far
Glenn
away.
got wrecked right away.
Almost
Glenn's done.
When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him.
Come on, Titus.
Does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
All right. I mean, it would have been hard to tell. The way the dialogue went made it sound like he got obliterated by the shot. So it's possible he was just knocked out by it and is bleeding out and not completely dead, but he was on the ground and not moving and not conscious, that's for sure. Alright. 2 gifties if I fail this.
No, you say, and hand
I'm
out your
only
files.
3!
Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear.
Holy crap! Dude, real close. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear.
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
Woman's gone, so's Kim, then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Here we go, chat. Time for votings. This is my favorite voice actor, by the way. The ancient reptilian brain, dude. I love this. Will I be a ghost now? Good, I want to die, or no, let me back into the fight. Ooh. Interesting. Cool. This is what we'll do. I don't think this is gonna end this, and then we'll go for let me back into the fight. Okay, let's go with Ghost now, and then we'll go for number 3.
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind. Rest.
Alright. So we'll go try to get back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
Alright, Sai. Happy Friday, brother. Be safe, dude.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Of the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep. And rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his womb sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
fun to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Game is deep, yo.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Yep.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
In the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. The window's fixed, yo. Is this his room? Or was this ours? What'd you say, sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun, it's engraved on it.
Served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
You hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Anyone from my station been to see me?
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Good.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Not my station, then who treated me?
Did. No need.
Alright.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of
You
pain.
can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
Word.
How are you?
Fantastic. Let's rock. The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Took him an entire day. How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
I didn't think I ever got him to put it on. Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Yikers, dude. What happened?
You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene.
Yes, he's still alive too.
Nod.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
The lieutenant takes a cigarette from his coat pocket and lights it. A bitter smell fills the room. They're all dead, all three of the contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
He breathes in the fumes, thinking...
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
I only smoked one today.
This is the one.
And that's... Total crap show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
Don't think it was a good
I
idea?
don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classia, well, at least she's safely locked away.
Think she could be of more use to us?
Locked up? No, she would be of more use to us free, honestly. But it was the right thing to do.
Who did it think, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Look at Maybells, Kim, the flowers. They're on the roof. I did not catch them.
Every
Butterfingers.
piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Antique bullet from a Bell McGraw 4.46 millimeter. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, Revolutionary
We
era.
could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Can't believe they're
No need
useless.
to be melodramatic.
Miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside. You think.
You know what I think about solving? You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Sorry.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready,
Good.
baby.
Where do you want to limp to?
Just aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself.
Let's do that. We can start upstairs in Classia's bedroom. I have not done a thorough sweep after she left.
Extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything.
Gleaming white enamel, no bodies inside. Look, the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Did we kill Kim, dude? Or kill the dude? The dude, not Kim, but... Oh, wait, Kim's room. But wait! Hold on, man. I was thinking Clage there for a second, sorry. Back to the window, find booze, drink it, armor pieces. Okay, this is where we're at. What? Interesting.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean.
Mirror B. Take a look at this. Sarah A player has been reunited with his right speaker. Sick. Newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. You hear traffic outside, back in the world again. What are we? Let's change that. Okay. Keep those on. Damn pants. Tools. Let's go. Yeah, run on that leg, dude. Alarm set for 6:50 a.m. Medicinal supplies in the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel. I don't remember what else it said there. What's this?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thanks.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
Cool, let's go, man. Wait.
I am sure neither...
Interesting. Oh, we can't just walk out his door? Okay, feels good, yeah, seems right.
The fan stands still.
Liggers, maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Okay, dude. No more running, apparently. Jeez. Jeez, dude.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. The glass is pristine and utterly silent.
We need to do ballistics on this. Understand where the shot came from, once and for all.
We should have done ballistics a long time ago. Visual calculus, okay.
Light from the desk lamp.
We need to do
Let's roll
ballistics
it.
on this. Understand where the shot came from, once and for all.
58%. Go.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they
Like
in?
the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where'd you come
The
from?
roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Back to ghostly
The
figures.
man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue
There
outside?
could have been. Then the rain
Right.
and slush
Yeah, that's
and
what I was thinking,
wind
the weather.
washed it away.
Okay.
This was more than a week ago.
So I'm what? 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Okay.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room at closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Any arguments against A prime? Against A prime, the roof.
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Huh. Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's
Okay.
End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Interesting. Look at the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance,
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, if this was an actual sniper situation, which means somebody not on this same roof, we're talking a long ways away, and it would have to be somebody that had extensive experience. Point B, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Okay, the islet.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet.
Maybe,
in the
dude.
bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
What is the point of origin?
It's not the roof, and had it come from the coast, you would have probably stumbled upon it while you were running around over there. This leaves the island in the bay.
I think the shot might have come from the islet.
It's not impossible. There is a narrow opening between the commercial area and the collapsed tenement north of it.
There are ruins on that islet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
It's also one of the few places in Martinez we haven't been to.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Seem
I
unenthusiastic.
haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Yeah.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island? The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun or the ruins of one on the island from the coin-operated viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
You know,
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Going to the island, you in?
Of course. I mean...
Takes a second to gather himself.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lily in the net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Alright, man. Dude, don't run! Quit running, bro! I single clicked. What are you running around for? I don't care. Leave it open. What do I care? Dude, everybody's gonna hate us.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
Clears his throat.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, but the drinks are not. Just felt I needed to specify that.
Let's just make this clear. Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Well, I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
Alright, thanks,
no
buddy.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Goodbye. We're gonna talk to Titus real quick.
Hi again, Gendarme.
We can do this check again. Interesting.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
We have composure we can throw on. I think so, right? There we go. Composure. Where's it at? I think we got like... Yeah. Those guys. We have one more thing that gives composure, I think. Maybe. Am I tripping? No. Pants. We had composure pants, right? Not these. No. Aha! Let's try that.
Hi again, Gendarme.
58% go!
Could he be a member of the homosexual?
Critical success!
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes. This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
To investigate? Sure, why not?
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A subversive pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage.
Wow.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
That have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Razzle-dazzle, give him the old razzle-dazzle.
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
And we can't support it? Like what? What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life, aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
I think this is going to give us, if we do number 2, I think it gives us a thought to pursue. Let's go.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah! Sick!
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Interesting. What do we get? Homosexual Underground. 8 hours. I don't even know if we'll get this finished or not. We gotta try, though. I don't think the Fairweather did anything for us. It didn't look like we were getting bonuses from that. You know what I mean? I want to see something. Trying to think if other people had the same issue. I don't know. Can't really find much on it. We'll probably just get rid of that, I think. Why not? Cool. I don't know. Alright, let's talk to, dude, the crew got wiped out.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his spear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looks at you with an unmistakable respect.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Dude, I've got to go with 3.
Dick Mullen on steroids. Glenn would have let you had gotten that.
That was so good, dude.
There's a lump in his throat when he thinks of Glenn.
Ah, bro, feels bad.
Bleeding.
Sorry about the people you
Dio
lost.
was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
Yeah.
An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Or Shanky.
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Died fighting for something they believed in. There's honor in that.
Cut that shit out. That's the kind of rhetoric bangers sell to kids in genre to get them to join a gang. I'm sick and tired of this honor bullshit.
Yeah. Had to tell Angus's mom about the honor that was bestowed upon his son. You didn't share your optimism, Copper.
Touché.
But fine. Fuck it. To each his own.
I mean, okay, then no honor. What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah.
Word.
Go pay Monica a visit in Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest bird of milkers in all religions.
Nice.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Alright, so long, fellas. Be good.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
CM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
Will, Capo. That's a promise.
Sick.
Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Yikers, dude. Pour one out for social democracy. Hardy's heroes, baby. Nice. Nice. Does this guy have anything new to say? This dude has just been sitting here the whole time and says the same thing. Says the same thing every time. Yep. I don't know, dude. Weird. Let's call it there for today. How about that? It was a really good day. I thought we might get through the entirety of the game, but we got a little bit left, obviously. So we'll finish it up tomorrow. Cool. We'll finish that up tomorrow. So what I think we'll do is probably we'll do the news in the morning. We'll finish up Disco, and if we have time left, maybe we'll try out the Evil Dead game. Yeah? Try out some Evil Dead. Evil Dead is free on Epic Games right now. Okay? So if anybody wants to play tomorrow, after we finish Disco, load it up today. Get it ready to roll. And we'll play around with some Evil Dead stuff tomorrow. Let's try it out on this during the weekend. It's free, man, on Epic Games. Go grab it. Okay? And download it, install it. Let's play around. Let's see how it is. Why not? Just came out back in May, and seems like it could be some fun, crazy little co-op stuff. Cool. Happy Friday. I hope that everybody's weekend has started very well. We'll be back at it tomorrow, same time as always, 6 a.m. CST, where we'll start off with video gaming news. We'll finish up Disco Elysium, and with whatever time we have left, we will try out Evil Dead. That'll be the plan. Cool? You guys are amazing. I appreciate you very much. I don't know. You guys make such an incredible place for me to hang out and be a part of, all of us to be a part of every single day, and I appreciate it very much. So I hope your weekend goes well. Stay healthy, stay safe, be kind, and I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Cool? You guys rock. Thanks very much. Take it easy, guys. I'm out of here.